Can't wait for Fellowship. Vibe. That's a vibe right now, man. Goodbye today. We're back, Lord. Yeah, rip Woras, man. Ripperoo, the old Woras. Unbelievable. We'll be playing some more healers today, yeah. Yo, Fruit Snacks. Thanks so much for the news, sub. It looks like... So, effectively, it looks like they're killing off things like Cell. Yeah. I think the Hikili guy is just not going to maintain it anymore. But, like, the whole thing about Woras not working is they basically looked at it and they were like, well, we could remake the entire thing after months and months and months, and it would really be super shitty. Or we could just discontinue it. So it looks like they're just going to discontinue it. Basically is the gist of it. Oh, I'm turning back. I'm turning back. Don't worry. Didn't realize I was unallowed. They caught me. They caught me. Wow, they took me all the way out here. Holy shit. I believe the LVUI people
R.I.P. Woras.
They hit it with like a TBD. They don't know exactly how it's gonna go, so they're like we're looking into it. Bubbly, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I think we can fly from the start. Pretty sure we could in War Within, right? We can definitely fly in Silvermoon. Ours looking a little empty. Well, you know, let me see. My 2 was the active ability for Oracle. They made it passive. My 3 was Halo, which they only made active during Archon. 4, 5. They got rid of Shadowward Pain, which I'm honestly pretty fine with. 6. This is an active ability depending on my talents. PI is on the frames. I have like 7 abilities just on click casting. Shift 1, Shift 2. Shift 3, Shift 4 are pots and health stones. Q is my Shadow Fiend, which I only have for disc now. E is my Levitate. Yeah. Let me look. This is actually a good segue. This is a content segue. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's find our Dimmy kill. Oh, I have to like mouse over my bars, don't I? Shit. That's the challenge. Here, I'll just log in. I'll just log into retail. Well, some of these things are like trinkets and potions that I don't have in my bars, things like that. So take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. Hey, Charlotte. Nah, DR from Fade's here. It's right here now. And like I said, I already have... Oh my god, they deleted it. 1. I don't really count that one because I also have it on my bars. So I have 2, 3, 4. I already have that. 5, 6, 7. I have 7 abilities bound there. Yeah, they've had clickcast in the game for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just ate a bunch of tacos. So I'm kind of letting it sit for a little sec before I start walking. Gotta digest, you know? Gotta digest. We have Divine Image. It's here. Isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, don't worry. Your little Naru friend is still chilling. Still chilling. How have all the things we pruned with Power Infusion on the list? Don't worry. Guy owed me a favor. He delivered. He delivered. All right. Let me cook real quick. Holy shit. Colony, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted and kicking off our hype train today. Welcome into Dirty Mike. Where are the boys? Misty Cal, Bala, Yuno, and Cape. So I can go. You cannot be turning your back and running now. You cannot be turning your back and running now. All right. Let's do a little quickie review. All right. So, some of these things do still exist, and I'm going to drag them onto my bars as I see them. Okay. Some of these things still exist. Cool. Oh, I know bamboo. All right. 7 is a potion. Mounts right there. Those binds are there. That didn't even need to be on my bars. PI didn't need to be on my bars. That's Powered Life. That's GS. That's Poe. That's Renew. So all these abilities didn't even need to be on my bars. Hearthstone. Trinket use. Symbol did get removed. F3 is a racial. Alt 1 is Apotheosis. Alt 2 is Fade. Alt 3 is Lightwell, and that got removed. Shadow Fiend got removed for Holy Priest. Only available for disc. Grip is still there. Fear is still there. That's a drink. Those are cables. That's Chastise, which I'm not currently talented into. Yeah. So I would say it's, it's pruning for sure. We won't call it not pruning. But it's not as insane as people are making it out to be. You never know when you need to look good. Actually, kind of funny. I use an add-on. I use Opie. I just Alt and R, and then that's how I set my Hearthstone. So, yeah. So, I mean, at least when it comes to Holy Priest, not too worried about it. We can go check on disc. No, Desperate Prayers, Shift 2, right here. In-game click casting has existed, guys, since Sanctum of Domination. Yeah. This is Ultimate Serenity, so it changes to Sanctify when I talent out of it. But it's an ability that removes Sanctify, but it adds a lot of strength to your Serenity. It's really good for 5-mans, basically. It's really, really good for 5-mans. Yeah. I don't noob. Yeah, Shaman got overpruned. I don't think Holy Priest got overpruned, though. I think Holy Priest got good pruning. I'm pretty sure Disc got good pruning, too. There's some things I gotta work on for Disc, for sure. 100%. You don't like that they got rid of Renew? I mean, it is an iconic spell, but it's been a bad spell for the better part of a decade. The last time... There were 2 times that you cast Renew in Modern WoW. It was in Warlords of Draenor, as you kind of blanketed the raid, and then you cast it when Empowered Renew is a thing, which was just added in the 0.1 patch. Otherwise, it was an HPS loss to cast it, and a lot of people would just cast it anyway, despite it being bad. So I'm very much in favor of them removing Renew, because that ability was a bait. It does suck to lose Symbol, and that is some utility, and I don't think it's fair to have, like, Lenience, for example. I don't think it's... Oh, that's Premonition, yeah. I don't think it's fair to, like... Disc will have Lenience, but then Holy... There we go. Disc will have Lenience still, but, like, Holy loses Symbol. Like, some of the raid utility, definitely imbalanced. They gotta work on that, you know? Definitely, definitely. It reset my bars again. All right, so just hold fast here. Hold fast here. No, that actually goes there. Cool. So tell me now. They actually changed evangelism, so that's actually a targeted spell now. So that's going to be on the frames, and it won't actually appear on our bars. Maybe I could actually keep on mind vision. That'd be fucking crazy. I haven't done that in eternity. And there we go. There we go. Thank you for the hype train as well. Appreciate you guys. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Cool. So, got the plea. Got you. Left clicky. Got you. Middle mouse. Shift middle. Control middle. Alt middle. Shift right. I need a little dispel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 abilities bound there. Let's see what I'm missing. Squidward. Oh shit, that's right.
I'm so hyped for these midnight changes. Now unks like me can play retail again.
Kia, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Muzz. And Noteworthy, thank you for the full year. I think there's some good in this. It's not like, oh my god, all the end of the world. I'm not gonna hardcore doom here. But there's certainly things that, like, they overprune Shaman. The raid frames need to have an update. Like, they need to say, yo, we're working on this. We're gonna make them good. Something, right? They need to do that. That is a, like, big priority for them. Or should be a big priority for them. There's things like that they gotta do. But there is also a lot of, like, spastic panic. So, you know. There's plenty of that. I will fix these talents. These talents are janky right now. And I know they are. How you doing, Matt? Yeah, you can bind the mouse thumb buttons, Gunder. Yep. Matt, thank you for the 9 months. It's looking like we're going to be getting some scuffage going on with Cell. But built-in click casting does exist and has existed for a while, guys. Just to clarify. This stuff has existed for a while. Oh, you guys can't even see it because of chat. Mubby. Yeah, this is built-in click casting. And that already works in the game today, right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here, Hode. I'm just adjusting my bars and stuff, man. Chat's moving pretty quick. I think everybody would agree that getting rid of what they call computational auras, where the weak aura solves the boss fight for you, is fantastic. Because that shit fucking sucks. That shit is the worst thing ever, and I'm glad that they nuked it from orbit. Oh, yeah. My concern is, like, 2 things right now. If you're ever, like, let's do, here's a good clip-worthy thing, okay? No bullshit. The 2 things I'm really worried about for Midnight are some specs that have gotten over-pruned. On the healer side, that's Resto Shaman. I think that they took away 1 or 2 too many active abilities from it. Other healers, I think, got good pruning. When it comes to the UI, I think that they've done some pretty good stuff with the UI, but they still have completely abandoned the raid frames. And I should be able to go into the game, and I should be able to look at the CD manager, for example, and you can see, hey, I can drag around and move around, you know, my abilities and stuff, and I can reposition them, put them on different bars, all that, take them off. Why can't I do the same exact thing with buffs? Yeah. They made their point with Fractalus and the boss weak auras. Yeah. You don't like click casting? Well, you don't have to. Yeah. Fractalus is a goated boss. Changed my mind. Love it. You can kill a mythic boss without saying a single word. Yeah. You know, one of the biggest things with these add-on changes, weak aura changes, raid leaders are fucking back. Raid leaders are fucking back in business. Probably even more important than ever, honestly, to have like a good raid leader. Automating all the calls and stuff, you know? GG Incarnate, minus 70 world ranks. I didn't say it. Caught. Alright, so let's see. 1 is my Smite. 2 is my Premonition. That's gone now. 3 is Shadow or Death. 4 is Mind Blast. 5 is Pain. 6 is Penance. 7 is a Pot. So that stuff's all the same. Shift middle is Mind Control. Or shift mouse button is Mind Control.
My subject feels.
Aw, I forgive you, Chaos. Thank you for the 67 months, my dude. Welcome back. It's good to have you home. Alright, this is random bullshit, because I already have a bind there. Random bullshit. Hearthstone. That, Evangelism is now a targeted spell, so that's in my click casting. F4 was a trinket. F3 is a racial. F1 and F2 are still there. Middle mouse is still there. That's cables for rezzing. That's a rift cancel aura. That's a drink. Fear still there. Grip still there. Levitate. Fiend still there. Alt 3 is a trinket. Alt 2, Alt 1 are still there. It's just an option. So, I don't think that disc pruning is that bad. I don't think holy pruning is that bad. Shaman pruning, though. Yeah. That, I think, is quite bad. Yeah, I think premonition stuff getting removed is totally fine. So, yeah, this is definitely the beginning of the changes. And if they're like, yo, we're going to update, you know, the raid frames, here's what we have planned, here's what we want, and here's what we don't want, then I'd be fine with it. Yeah. Like, if they can make those tools effective, they don't have to have all the customization to sell. I get why they don't have all the customization to sell or anything like that. I think it's a bit of a pipe dream to think that they can bring down all the party auras and stuff like that and still, you know, keep it going. Oh, so it's kind of funny with Spirit Bloom on Prez. Yeah, no Spirit Bloom on Prez, but there's kind of still is Spirit Bloom on Prez. They just made it an Apex talent. And they kind of like rolled Spirit Bloom into a supercharged reversion. And there's a chance to proc it, but then there's also a guaranteed proc after you cast Dream Breath. Something like that. Disc Easy Clap Healer for Midnight? Why? Disc like barely got pruned. How you doing, Cabell? Yeah, I got you, Jace. So I don't think that they've announced anything about raid frames. I haven't seen any article about it. If somebody has a link to it, go ahead and link it.
Friday when Monk.
Yeah. Oh, coffee. Thank you for the 47 months. We could probably do some Monk today for sure. I think there's plenty of complexity in WoW. Like, we could even be going back to like Legion or MOP level difficulty for bosses, and there's still plenty of things that made them difficult. So they know raid frames are a thing and are working on it. Hopefully. I didn't see anything about it, but if they are making it a priority, I think we have like a good 2-month area where they could be adding changes that'll be really good, you know? And as long as they're like updating their shit, then that's going to be good, right? Right? Like, but buff and hot tracking for your frames right now stinks. I mean, there's like no custom options for your raid frames right now. There's like none of that. Your raid frames will display an incoming heal. You could display power bars if you want it. Healer only power bars for mana. You could show aggro, class colors, pets. I don't even know why you'd want to show pets. Show debuffs. And it's just a yes or no thing. Yo, Mark Chad. What a Giga Chad name. Thanks for the new sub, dude. You specifically mentioned hot tracking? Okay. But like, that's a little bit it. That's a little bit it. Yo, what up, Mike? Has Holy Pruning not bad when there's a build with only Flash Shield, Palm, and Serenity that could be meta? What's missing? I mean, do you miss Sanctify in a dungeon environment? That ability was basically useless unless everybody was perfectly stacked. So they take like a useless ability, they take a button off your bars, but then also make your healing more flexible for areas that you struggled with. They take away your Sanctify but give you something. You miss Circle of Healing? That ability hasn't done dick all healing for an eternity. Renew? Renew wasn't worth casting for the better part of a decade. The only reason that they made it worth casting was because of Empowered Renew. And even then, you couldn't properly track which Renews were empowered and which ones weren't. Define Dick All? That ability did not even heal. It healed for like about as much as a Prayer of Mending. But a Renew on your character? I can do that already. I can do that already. The thing is, my Renews are just going to be placed from my Holy Words. So now, if you get a Renew on you, Clutch, it's because I directly healed your character. So if you don't have Renew on you, that means I'm not healing you, basically. Yep. Did you use your Renews? Yeah, that's what you got to put out when you die. Renew lets me know I was valued. Yeah. I mean, Ko was dog shit. I still missed that button. I guess, okay, I can't change your mind on that, but like, I don't care if they removed useless abilities. In my opinion, that's the definition of bloat. They got rid of the bloat. Like, chat, let me just tell you how fucking old I am, all right? Let me just tell you how old I am. Okay? We're going to click oldest on my YouTube channel. Okay? And then we're going to go find Holy Priest content from 10 years ago. We're going to go find fucking Holy Priest content from 10 years ago. Here is me playing Mythic Archimond. Well, this is something else. Come on. Come on. Freaking ads. Okay, here's the Young Jack B casting, all right? 10 years ago, it was actually worth to cast Renews, okay? Here, I'll even move that out of the way. Put that up there. All right, so the abilities I'm casting are on the right side. So I just am casting Renews on the boys. This is also when I raided in Incarnate. All right? So here it is, cast at a Poe, some flash heals. All right. Chakra systems. Yeah. This is the last time that it was good to use Renew until they made Empowered Renew. All I'm doing is putting out these weak-ass hots as I go soak this stuff up. It's like a totally ineffective ability that was super bad. Yeah, my UI was something else back then, man. 10 years ago, dude. 10 years ago. Oof. Nova in the big 2-6, yeah. And that's the thing. We were able to raid with this. Okay? We were able to raid with this. Yeah. What do you think about Fear being a talent choice? I'm fine with that. I like it, actually. I think that's good. Can you beat the Blood DK in healing? I was doing mechanics here. And Coffins was the GOAT. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, I'm doing mechanics, chat. My guild did not want... This is Incarnate. This is the same guild I'm in today. Holy Priest was not good in this raid. But I convinced my guild to bring me in because I was doing mechanics. Okay? The fire on the ground needs to be picked up. And it needs to be picked up before the boss casts these flames. But you also take a shitload of damage while you're picking up fire. Who knew, right? So you can see Eiffel is the other priest that's soaking with me. He's at 10% HP. I'm at like 30%. And I'm going to cast Binding Heals to heal both of us at the same time. All right, look at how low I'm dropping. Look at how low I'm dropping. I'm just getting piped, okay? Had to place feathers at my feet. You guys don't know how good you had it. That's right, they mentioned the Druid to bring a Holy Priest. Yeah. And then here's the blaze lines. The OG blaze lines. You had this little tracker and you could see the HUD of like where everybody else's lines were. I don't think Sacer discovered the feather back then, Vorky. I'm pretty sure she discovered it like later in Hellfire Citadel. And we finished this world 94th, so we were kind of ahead of the curve. You know? That's right. Blaze lines. Bazap. Bzz. Yep. Look at that. Divine Hymn. Ooh. Big value. Big value. Yeah. Maybe Mop Classic, Fork. But yeah, this is the last time that you actually hardcast Renew. And then for 10 straight years, people would cast Renew and it was bad to cast. And I'd tell people not to cast Renew and they're like, but I want to. And they like try to argue with me about situations. I'm glad it's gone. Rip Bozo, all right? Rip Bozo. Yeah. Where's the tier list? True, I should make one. I should. Don't tempt me, all right? I might do it. I'll do it. Think Holy will feel boring? I really just disagree. When they get rid of abilities, like a lot of your healing is like a pie chart, okay? Your pie is only going to be so large and so moist, okay? The thing is, let's get a brush. Much better. A lot of what Holy Priest has had over the years has been having a really, really tightly diced up pie and a bunch of mini slices of pizza. Now, I had like really good memories of having the tiny and thin slices of pizza from Chuck E. Cheese. But then as I've gotten older, I'm a lot more appreciative of the extra large slices, okay? So what Holy Priest has is it has a little, like it used to have little abilities like Circle of Healing or Renew or Binding Heals over the years that all just like did, at the end, they basically just did like dick all, you know? By getting rid of the slices, then you have less competition basically. So the pie still stays the same size, but you have Serenity, you have Flash, you have Poe, which has been really bad for a while. It's been really, really bad for a while. You have the other Sanctify, if you choose to, right? But let's say you choose to not get Sanctify. Then your Serenity is going to cleave onto other targets, so the amount of healing that Serenity does is a larger part of your pie, but then you still have like Flash and Poe and, you know, him / Apotheosis, bonus healing. You know, there's the healing that gets tied into using those abilities, things like that, and so on. You know, passive Echo healing, passive Renew healing that you don't have to cast. Stuff like that. People like, I get that an ability like looks cool, but there's a lot of times where these abilities like did no healing or were like really ineffective, and then they just felt really, really bad to push. And I would much rather just get rid of those things and make it so the abilities that I am using feel good to cast. End of Dragonflight, Circle of Healing felt terrible to cast. For, you know, most of the last 10 years, Renew has felt terrible to cast and it's been bad to cast. Just on and on and on. So many of those things. So, like, get rid of it, gut it, add stuff that actually makes sense. So, looks like Cell as we know it is fucked. Yeah. Fluffy and Arlen, thank you for the new subs, guys. Yeah, it looks like Cell as we know it for all the customization is, you know, gonna be gone. So I understand why they want to like get rid of add-ons and stuff like that, or at least severely nuke them. But they kind of rug pulled us, and they really need to be like on it the next 2 months, in my opinion, for this to work out. And they need to be constantly making like good updates to make the cooldown manager really strong. It's gotten better, but just, if this is like the final product, I would say that sucks. The raid and party frames are my number one concern, because there's nothing that's changed about them yet. Yes, it's day 2 of alpha, so stuff can change, but I wanna see the stuff, you know? I wanna see it happening. Yeah, Holy Nova was really bad for a long time, Copper. Yep, same thing there. So like, if they made the tools in game that are so good, then we're cooking. But they haven't reached that level yet. Nah, I haven't seen it, Gray. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they walk back some of these changes, certainly. But they might also just make a lot of accessibility tools in the game itself. And that could work too. Yep. Hire the cell guy? Yeah, that'd be nice. Yep. Right, balance. I feel you, dude. That's the thing. Like they made some good updates to the CD manager, but it's not like amazing. Yeah. Add-ons took years to perfect. Yeah, but they could still like learn a lot from those things and develop them better. It's not like an impossible task, but I don't know. They have to get on it. They got to get on it. Yeah, they made like basically they made like some good updates to the bad UI. Yep. Did not let me log out? Can I reload? Oh, I can reload. Dude, Silver Moon looks insane. The artists, the builders, all that stuff, insane. Okay. I'm doing great, Movie. How's it going, man? Oh, that's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. We're not playing that. Yep, looks like Cell's getting nuked, Sirma. Let's check out Jackhammer. We winning? Shaman's not winning. I think a lot of other healers are winning, but not Shaman. Gameplay still bad? If you're like a player fanatic and you customize all your shit and every single mob in dungeons, you're probably gonna have a bad time. You're probably gonna have a bad time. But I don't know if you're like a lighter user, I guess is what I would call it, like myself, you probably will be fine. Vengeance. It's kind of fitting to have vengeance here. Not gonna lie. No party kick tracker. I thought they mentioned that somewhere. Citation needed. Citation needed. TBM dev said in-game chat is disabled during combat to fight the personal auras macros. But you can't like spam a say macro? But he besides Priest caught my eye as of now. Preservation seemed pretty interested in what they had going on. I kind of wanted to see how Pally's gonna go though. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. So that's kind of where I'm at, as I'm just like wanting to see what's going down. Haven't done enough research. What the hell, man? What happened to my set? Oh, whatever. Country boys make do. Oh, my transmog is missing, Blizzard.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yep. Our druids were pretty excited. They were saying that like not a crazy amount of their stuff was getting like changed or wrecked, which they were pretty excited about.
I can't attack that.
Get you off. Not having to press Grove Guardians. Yeah, like not having to press Grove Guardians fucking owns, dude. Yeah. Actually, I do need to have Shining or Blinding. Looks like every add-on has been I think every add-on is gonna be having issues. I think the skill expression is for good Holy Priests. How you are best able to target select between AoE and single target healing. When you need to provide prio healing, when you're timing your holy words and casting on your allies. That's always going to be really majorly important. A lot of the big focus for Holy Priest looks like it's trending in the direction of being more of a spot healer, which is kind of similar to like a Flash Conk vibe or the Lightweaver vibe that we had in Nerebar Palace, where Holy was kind of like the spot healer bro. And the difference being that you don't have to play around like maintenance buffs. So you still have to like be really sharp about your target selection, but you don't have to be like juggling extra buffs in the process of that target selection, which I'm a big fan of because it's kind of like table stakes if you're a skilled player, like a Hall of Fame Raider or something, to maintain a buff. But your target selection, I've seen Hall of Fame healers in the 10 years that I've been healing around that level be like awful spot healers, man. You know, clutches in chat and just like dies with no healing, or Lulu dies with no healing or something, and they're like, bro. You know? Yeah, remind me in like 15 minutes, Henki. I do want to see that too. I want to set up my bars real fast real quick. I didn't log into Dragon Lulu, but even though they got rid of Spirit Bloom, the Apex talent basically is a Spirit Bloom. I think we already talked about that last Wednesday night. Link me the log, Clutch, and I'll see it. Link me the log. That might have been my bad. One pull, Castrix got meleeed, and then I shielded him on the next pull. And then the next pull, Talga got meleeed, I think is what it was. And I was like, fuck. Yo, SG, thank you for the 5 gifted. Raggy, Crimson, Klon, Netto, and Bubbly. Thank you, dude. And Ripcell. Fucking Ripcell. Yeah. So button blow for H-Pal? Let's find out. That looks like a good ability. Sure. I don't think that's a good ability anymore. The new Wrath CD is reduced by 15, but its duration is reduced. Okay. I think Renew is the only thing on your character. Let's see. Oh my god. That's right. You can only rely on Renew. This is... What is this, like late King's Hunger? Oh yeah, this is the end of King's Hunger, right? It's like this. Yeah, my CDs are shit. Fuck. Chat, press 1. Chat, press 1 if alive. You guys can see me? My power just went out. Is my camera gone? My power went out and my screen's all flipped upside down. Holy shit. Power went kablooey. All right, hang on. Let me see. I gotta see how much time I have. Shit. All right, hang on. I gotta unplug some shit. I got 10 minutes for power to come back on. Otherwise, the stream explodes. Hang on. What else can I turn off? Power back? Yo! Hang on, chat. Bear with me. Where are you? Chat, press 2 if live. Chat, press 2 if live. Oh, I love you guys. Woo! Okay. A bunch of shit turned off. A little bit of a fuse go kablooey situation. All right. Dude, I have like 10 minutes of power with my UPS, my uninterruptible power supply. And I was like, the number went from like 15 minutes to like 14, 13, 12, 11. I was like, oh shit, just start pulling cables out. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, all right. Well, stream stayed alive. That kind of owns. Yeah, I have a UPS. It's like a power strip. It's like a power strip had like sex with a battery, and that's the child. Yeah. Think we're losing Cell as we know it. Yeah. You called them ups. Oh, okay. Yep, ups prevent going oops. That's right, baby. That's right. All right. I've never had that happen. I mean, I moved in this place 2 weeks ago, so I don't know what happened. I've had all my shit running all at the same time and hadn't had any issues yet, so yeah. All right. So what were we talking about? Me not healing? That is a tragedy. That is a tragedy. But at least that was a wipe, right? Yeah, that was a wipe. Let's look at the death by dimension glare on the kill. Oh, someone shot the ball wrong? Ah. Oh, it is actually a 25k overkill. Oh, shit. Look at that. Serenity. 1.2 seconds before you die, baby. I poed into a Serenity to try to keep you alive. Doesn't look like Cell is going to work in its current form. Yeah. Big renew. Big renew. Nintendo. Oh. Fucked up. Tragic. Well, if it's any consolation, next expansion I'm going to be a better spot healer for you. If I play Holy. If I play Disc, you're on your own. Oh, do you have the clip of it? Like this? Yeah, my CDs are shit. Is my lights really that bright? I guess they are. Huh. Yeah. If you're ever trying to be a streamer, get an uninterruptible power supply. You need that. That look better for the lighting? Like this? Yeah, my CDs are shit. I almost fucking fell. Yeah, I almost fucking fell off the treadmill. I have a floodlight? Yeah. Is this better? Is it not as floodlighty, or should I go further down? I do need to go shopping for some new stream room lights and stuff. Yeah. I'll look at better talent options later. It'll happen. Perhaps not right away, though. That's better. Alright. How you doing, pigs? Dude, it definitely stun-locked me. It definitely stun-locked me. I guess I should log back into the video game. Compare my bars, get them all set up. I guess this is also a good way of seeing how deeply pruned a spec is as well. Oh, yeah. Or customization options on Blizzard UI. Well, they have click casting already in the game. Yeah. Power did go out the moment I clicked on the link. That's true. My guildies are knocking out my power. Yeah. No, healing's not dumb, guys. No. A Doi moment? Yeah. Dude, Silvermoon looks insane. I'm with you, Saito. I'm with you, man. It works with like mouse buttons and stuff, Wolf. It works with like mouse buttons and stuff. Wait, Thunderstorm is getting removed? Really? Rex33 is dooming on Holy Priest and M+. Someone save me. If anything, Holy's gonna get better in M+. Because that Ultimate Serenity ability is gonna be really good for keys.
Hi, Jack has a coder who
Thunderstorm's
codes and knows coding. I love the changes. Hope this helps.
Thanks, Audio. Cheers for the 7 months. I got my vitamins. All right. Let me see my bars. Closed out paint. Form's been crashing out all day. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Well, I mean, what else is new, right? Having trouble trying to sleep. Hang on, I gotta fix my shit with all my action bars. I'll put that in the top. Let's fix everything here. Still I try. Oh, I see.
Jack ball, Jack wave, Jack bluff.
Yo. Senses down. Oh, 6, 7, shift. Yeah. Yes. On overdrive. Oh, this actually works. It's super janky. I don't know why I didn't do this years ago. Oh well. 6, 7. See you, Safari. Like the one zoomer in chat. One zoomer in chat. Alright, let me make my action bars all pretty. And then we can do a nice little review as to what got stolen from us. Is this Consecrate? Oh, is Consecrate gone? Yo, what at midnight? Yeah, Consecrate's gone. Yeah, alright. Alright. The kick goes there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Spenders. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? Why can you click cast Crusader Strike? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Kind of surprised Holy Light stayed around. I'm actually quite surprised. Oh, it's a prop thing. I don't really mind losing Crusader Strike. What's her spell called? Cleanse. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 abilities there. Well, this calls for a torso. Divine Toll, Prism or a choice.
It's still recharging.
Turn some evil. Oh, Judgment becomes Hammer of Wrath. Interesting. Interesting. What other active abilities am I missing here? All right, let's see. According to my paint, Wings, that used to be Tears Deliverance on 2, so now I have some new real estate. Shock's still there. Judgment's still there. Conk is gone. Light of Dawn, Potion. Sacrifice didn't even need to be there. The rest of that's the same. All these are just filler shit that I tossed in my bars for no reason. F2 is abandoned. I don't even remember what that used to be. F3, F4 are the same. Alt 1, 2, and 3 are the same. Q doesn't exist anymore. It just gets rolled into Judgment. E, mouse button 5 is the same. Movement's the same. Drink's the same. Trinkets, etc. Alright, so it's not that bad. Blessing of Seasons being gone owns, yeah. Yeah. It looks like they're getting rid of most, like, major add-ons that are changing your gameplay around and everything like that, yeah. For those who've been asking about Cell and whatnot. Oh yeah, I asked Blizzard if they would give me an interrupt, and they said no, they wouldn't give it to Priest. So then I asked them if they would take it away from Druid, and then they said yes. So, you know, we get the wins. Thank you, Fruit. Yeah, Alpha's like closed access right now. Gotta be like a cam boy or something like that to get in. Ask them to remove the others? I'd love that, honestly. I'd love it if no healers had That interrupts. Kind of destroying it, Ryan. Should remove all interrupts from healers? Yeah, I agree. I agree. No healer interrupt. What is this? Fellowship? Yeah, buddy. That's right, Phoenix. I can't wait. 2 weeks, baby. 2 weeks. All right, Paladino bars are set. Yeah, there's no more Oracle rotating buff thing. You just get an extra charge of Penance or an extra charge of Prayer Mending. I feel you, Phoenix. I'm hyped for it, dude. I'll go out on a limb and say I'm gonna main Priest in Midnight. Yeah, I enjoyed playing with Premonition, but I also know it was a bitch to, I also know that it was an absolute bitch to explain to new players. And it was insanely confusing for them. So I don't really feel too bad about that. Yo, Chai, I think of the 26 months. I think everybody's gonna leave because there's no add-ons and stuff. I'm a little skeptical about that. If there's one thing the WoW community is really good at, it's dooming. And this is also like their opportunity to show us that they can fix that stuff and like make stuff good. And maybe they will, maybe they won't. Right? But if everyone's like, oh, I know how the future is gonna be, and it's gonna be awful, and it's like day one of fucking alpha, like, come on. Apex, thank you for the prime, dude. I think it's totally fine to be like, yo, I don't like this, or I think they should change XYZ, you know? But yeah, a lot of people are just like going hard in the paint on the doom and the gloom already. Like they know what the future's gonna hold. Try putting that there for right now. I do know, actually. Yeah. World of Warcraft Doomsday, for real. Hey, Lippy. Yeah, how you doing, Butters? It's like, feedback's good, but, fuck you, see you tomorrow vibes? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, trust me, I'm on your side of it. You know, you're at the point where you're like, I don't like this thing, I don't like that thing. Like, if I want to play long term, like, they need to make these changes or that changes. I get that stuff. And I agree with most of that stuff, too. Ow. I don't even think, like, people make it out to seem like it's just like Blizzard just wants to get the controller players and the console players and they're gonna ruin the game and all this other stuff. I think you'd just be amazed that, like, there's so many games that have less abilities than WoW and are still very successful. Like, Marvel Rivals has like 4 buttons on average for every healer. And I don't think healing in that game's easy. Not easy to do well, you know? So, bad comparison though. It's not tab targeting. Neither is healing. Boom! Send that guy to the Shadow Realm! Yeah, get him with hammers, chat. Beat his ass in game. Argument invalidated. You don't want the game to become a Twitch reaction either? Well, then you might agree with our healing video we made a month ago about how they should slow down the game and make less healer cooldowns, less bloat in the game, less yo-yo health bars, and it looks like they're doing that. So, yeah. Let's fucking go. Most popular WoW has ever been was when rotations are 4 or 5 buttons, and I don't even think we're at 4 or 5 buttons. Like, let me like break down Shaman as well. Let me make sure I got all the shit on my bars. Let me make sure we have like a full, accounting and stuff. Okay. Let's make sure we have a full and proper accounting. Does it automatically change it? I'm kind of curious. Person responsible for Skull Bash removal. I wish I could take credit. That would own. Oh, yeah, it auto swaps. Nice. Secret Blizz employee? God, no. God, no. Like, I think that they definitely took away an ability too many from Shaman, right? Let's be real. Yes. Is Totemic Recall RIP? It looks like it is. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Blacklight Blizzard wasn't brain dead to play. And not popular. Oh, yeah. Is it possible for Blizzard to pull it off? If we're looking at the past, I don't have confidence. That's totally fair, dude. That's totally fair, and I do not blame you at all. It's one of those, like, show me that, you can do this kind of things. And if you're in that boat and you're like, I don't know if I want to play the expansion and everything as a result of their previous track record, I would support that. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't think there's anything illogical or wrong with that. I don't think anybody's here like, oh my god, it's all gonna work out and it's all gonna be perfect. Well, we'll fucking see. Yeah. Alright, let me take a stock of my abilities.
The sky is falling, you will change.
Ew. Burke, thank you for the 71 months. Thank you, dude. Riptide. Woo! That's a little 4-button setup. 5 buttons. Woo! Alright. Yeah, Riptide, Heal Wave, Chain Heal, whatnot. Looking at my action bars, comparing them to before. I have Lightning Bolt. I have Chain Lightning. There's no longer an Earthen Wall totem. So that's gone. There's Lava Burst. There's Healing Rain, which is way better to cast now. Oh, I think I had a Vigor up or Swiftness up, actually. Potion. There's no Cloud Burst, but there is Healing Stream. My mounts, my raid buffs, movement abilities. Heal Tide competes with Ascendance. I have Purge, Totemic Projection. I moved around the Earth Grab, but it's there. F4 is ye olde. I kind of want to change that in general. It's a better bind for that. So got Bloodlust. That's a bunch of extra garbage. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3 are all the same. No Totemic Recall. Still have Kick, Spearwalker's Grace, Cap Totem. The drink I moved, and we have Hex in its place. Swiftness. Oh, I don't even need Swiftness there. The fuck? Actually, I kind of like it there better. Yeah. No more T-Storm. Yeah. A lot of the healers have very distinct talent builds. They're supposed to go for a specific hero talent. Healing Rain, Downpour for Totemic. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah, look at this Healing Rain cast. It's actually good. Actually good now. I think, yeah, them bringing back Unleash would be a good thing. I think that would be a really good thing. I think Shaman's like one ability, one active ability away. Yeah. Wear your t-shirt. And wear my t-shirt. And you guys can also get it too. Can we take a moment for a little bit of sellouty goodness? Can we take a moment to appreciate that we have swag. And you guys should check it out too. There's Holy Priest shirts. There's Dis Priest shirts. It's nice and soft. Yep. Doesn't shrink on you. I'm 6'4", by the way. And look at this fit. Oh shit, I actually almost cut my hand on the ceiling fan. Not doing that again. But yeah, nice and comfy. Get your shirt today. Get your shirt today. Not 6'7", nope. I did move, yeah. I moved last week, so the apartment's a little barren in some areas. I'm going to put up some of the posters, but not all the posters. Exclamation point coaching. My dad's 6'6". No. Thanks, Coro. Why they removed T-Storm? Well, they added it just to Elemental. Yeah. Foot cam merch coming out. If you guys buy a t-shirt today, you'll get the foot cam right here. Oh, look at that slow walk. Look at that slow walk. Yeah, I need to get some shelves. I'm gonna look for like bookshelves and a bookcase today. Yep. He could have played ball, but I could not dunk to save my life. So we played volleyball instead. That's right, Bowflex. Yeah, gotta have a foot cam, Lulu. Got to. See? Now we're taking it away. Nah, exactly, Chaos. 6'4" couldn't dunk? I know, had no ups. There's a whole movie about that, too. Whole movie about that. New Evangelism is good, but not like in its final form yet. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Coffee. Man knows cinema. Can I bait my feet purple? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I probably could. I think Holy looks great, Apex. Yeah. I think Disc looks good, but needs some more cooking. But they're heading in the right direction. Like, I know what they're going for with Evangelism. Is that Drew Barrymore the buyer? He didn't heal like a buyer, all I'm saying. He didn't heal like a buyer. Jerk reaction way too early, Disc or Holy for midnight. I think you could play either of them, and they're both going to be good. Disc will be back to its ramp healer roots. Holy Priest looks like it has a ton of strength for single target. It seems a little weak right now when it comes to its... It looks like it's a little weak when it comes to the AoE healing. But that could change. That's like a tuning thing, you know? It looks like the healing add-ons as we know it are fuck. Yeah. It looks like it. Nah, not too much Doom. Oh, sorry, it's apparel. I should just like make the command. I'm gonna make the command shirt. Commands add shirt. There we go. Shirt. I don't care. Oh, where am I going? What is bro doing? Prez looks really good. Even though they got rid of Spirit Bloom, they basically made it and rolled it into like procs from reversion with your hero talent or your Apex talent. Yeah. So far, Secutor, yes. But I'm gonna bust Blizzard's door down and annoy them about the raid frames and the click casting and hopefully make that better. That's my like #1 priority at least. How many shirts does Token need to buy for the Footcam merch drop? You know there's a feature on the shop. You know there's a feature on the shop where you can like gift a shirt to other people. Somebody does that, I'll put the Footcam back on. How about that? Trade offer. Trade offer. Dot management going forward. I don't know about DPS for like managing their dots, but like healers managing their hots, they removed a lot of like garbage hots like Spring Blossom and Cultivation, and some others, to make it a little bit easier. I agree, Hams. Nope. It just lets you cast in no charges. Yeah, from what I saw, Sid. This is all default UI in oh shit, you guys are seeing. Sorry. That was live. I'm back. I'm just grabbing this stuff so I can set up my bars properly. Possible relief. Ooh. A she. Immediately in this first day of testing, we've seen feedback on how currently there's a complete lockdown on the ability for add-ons to parse chat and add-on comms channels and instances. We're seeing it break add-ons to support loot council, break timers, and other benign communications. We agree that this is starting out excessively broad, and we're going to make changes to only apply the logic while there's an active raid encounter or M+ run underway. Our goal will be to make it so that tools that facilitate sharing information before or after combat won't be impacted. Okay, that's a start. They're kind of walking some stuff back, you know. We're getting there. I love Ultimate Serenity, Hams. Yeah, Sanctify sucks in keys. You trade that and you make your other abilities better. That's a good trade. That's a really good trade. Yeah. Okay. Got no idea what talents to take. What do I take here? Let's make stuff the same that can be the same. No, it won't be exactly. So-called free thinker when he has to set up all of his talent bars. Oh, this is like raid talents. Hold up. Ultimate Serenity makes it so that any ability that reduces the cooldown of Sanctify now reduces the cooldown for Serenity as well. It's quite good. Need me some fluid form. Oh yeah, that's super good. Super good. Oh, this is new renewal. Yeah. So they made renewal automatic. That kind of owns actually. That kind of owns. Better Mark of the Wild. Cool. What up, Third? Druid Tree such a mess? What else is new? What else is new? Yeah, F-Flow automatically hits the target that owns. Yeah, this is alpha right now. This is alpha right now. Always give range some of it. Yeah, I'll experiment. I just want to get our our opening argument in, you know? Oh, I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Yeet. There we go. I haven't tried anything yet, Ari. I'm just setting up my action bars. Why do people on the first boss of Priory do AoE spenders? Because the damage you do to the ad also transfers to the boss. Yeah. Yep. Boss is share HP. Cleave away. Alright, so then we go back, we take a screenshot of our bars, we see what's been removed. Oh my god, Hazel! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had an amazing stream. We are getting our bars together for all our healers and getting an idea of where everything sits. Our abilities. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I set up my priest already. Now I'm just getting all my guys set up. Just getting used to what abilities and what other tracking and stuff I gotta get taken care of. What's missing? So they got rid of kick for druids too. Very insane stuff. Why does it not work? Oh, I have to be like in a different form and then it works. Ah, I see. Yep, no more Skull Bash. I think Prez is looking pretty good, yeah. I think the healer I'm a little dooming about is Shaman, but I think they're missing, like, if they brought back Unleash or made Cloudburst an option again, I think we'd be in pretty good shape. I think we'd be in pretty good shape. That's kind of my complaint at the moment. I think most of the other healers got a lot of, like, good pruning. They're, like, good reasons for the pruning that they did for others, things like that. Trying to make sure I got all my other abilities on my bars. At least the ones that I'll be using. Okay, we set up our click casting. There we go. I wanted to confirm this. When I life bloom myself, it doesn't follow me with the F-Flow. Oh, it does. Oh, that's sick. Look at it, just follow me around. They literally cannot run from your efflorescence. They can't hide. It'll follow them forever. Yeah. I never have to hear ever again about people running away from the F-Flow. They cannot hide. Yeah, super big mana saver too. Good call there. This 3-stack on Life Bloom. I think that's the hero talent or something like that. Or I don't know. Current state of Midnight UI can stand up to all the restrictions. At the moment, currently, no. But if they're still making more changes, we'll be good. As long as I know that they're still like working on changes and like trying to update stuff, we'll be cooking. No double light bloom. Only one light bloom. Only one. You can bind to spells in the Blizzard UI, but it is grayed out. Yeah, let me hide the chat overlay real fast. So it's there. It's right here. Nature's Cure. But the thing is, every single healer has to drag it onto the bar and add it and then set the bind. I reported this multiple times. It's been a bug for 4 years now. They still haven't done anything, but it does technically work. What's the point of plea? You're familiar with how like renew works on live for disc? It basically replaces that. It basically replaces that. Yeah, plea applies atonement. It's your single target atonement applier. With the different druid forms. Cat. Bear. Oh, there it is. Travel. This cat has Flash Heal, and it can upgrade to Shadow Mend. Yeah. Water form? Let's find a body of water. I think there's a little swimming pool here somewhere. I thought I flew over. This works. Eat. I don't even know what race I am. I'm a troll, actually. Or, no, I'm a night elf. I'm a night elf. Oh, I found the horde zone. So far, I like the priest. I like the priest stuff a lot. I think all the changes they've been making for priest quite a bit. Okay, got it. Let's get stuff set up for monk. I'm positive for like class changes and stuff, yeah. I get why they have to rip the band-aid off when it comes to add-ons. I understand like the argument and everything. I just don't like the current iteration as it stands right now. That's what I'm concerned about. That's what I'm concerned about. The change for Holy Priest, they got rid of Renew, they got rid of Heal, they got rid of a bunch of talents like Resonant Words or like extra stacking modifiers for things. Got rid of like the premonitions, things along those lines. They got rid of those things. Better be goated? Sure. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. No, they haven't dumbed it down, guys. No, they haven't dumbed it down. Dang, I'm dumb. I was hoping. I like the healer changes so far, Mampa. Yeah, I want them to be doing more for the UI, and as long as they keep on doing stuff, then I'm cooking. Then we're cooking. My PC is on the desk. I have like a extra large desk, basically. Yeah. I have an extra large desk. Alright, let's see. What abilities do we still keep? No longer have a Feline Stomp. Rest in peace. Tragic. Cut down in its youth. These over there. Oh yeah, Diffuse is gone, isn't it? Yeah. So strange. Oh yeah, Yulon's Grace is baseline. Well, not competing with it at least. Not competing with it at least. Activating Fort Brew transfers all active harmful magic effects on you back to the original caster if possible. Wait, you don't get your dash anymore? It just is like an auto dash that you get now? Oh, man. Magic damage done. I'll be fine, Lependa. Oh, make revival actually good? Apex is passive. If Pog, if you have to channel, it's trash. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's kind of neat. All right. Rising Sun Kick and Vivify have a chance to activate Spirit Font, causing your next Enveloping Mist to channel Soothing Mist from you onto 5 allies at half effectiveness. If the Font's Soothing Mist heals a full health target, they jump to another. Rising Sun Kick damage is increased, and Enveloping Mist healing is increased. These bonuses are increased by 50% while Spirit Font is active. So basically, after you Rising Sun Kick or Vivify. I'll fix it, chat. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Luna, thank you for the 11 months. I mean, I can still, like, share my UI. They can still share the edit mode. Yeah. Thunder Focus T activates Spirit Font, and Spirit Font applies Cocoons at 50% effectiveness. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Yeah, so Shayloons replaces Vivify if you talent into it that way. Yeah, it looks like Blossom's going to be a much better point. They're really trying to make Blossom good. Oh, trust me, they are trying to make Blossom a lot better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just put on some random stuff right now. So there is no Chi Burst. There's no Mana Tea? Or is there? Or is? Oh, I have to activate it first. I see, I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be playing Remix. We'll definitely be playing Remix. Are we coreless now? I know, man. Who'd have thunk we'd ever been to this point in the world? Who'd have thunk? Yeah. It's such a weird end of the era. In some ways, I feel like we're going back to like WoD or like Legion, where we had weak auras, but like they were really crappy, and not everybody was sharing with each other. Oh yeah, the follow it shows when you followed. Yes, SG Tooland followed in Warlords of Draenor. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard has built-in click casting. It's on live right now. It's active in the game right now. You search cast, click casting menu. I'll hide the chat overlay so you guys can see me do it. But more than you'll ever. Yeah, it looks like looks like all the add-ons as we know it are gonna be a little fucked. Yeah, it's basically just click. It's been built into WoW for a while. It's been there for a while. They added it in Sanctum of Domination. How you doing, Tony? You can use like mouse buttons and stuff for it. So like mouse button 4 is there. I don't think you can use any stuff on your keyboard. But like if you're using stuff on your keyboard, you might as well just set a mouse over macro. Right? I don't really miss Chi Burst or Jadefire Stomp here. Yeah. Man, that extra dash is gonna feel bad. It's gonna feel bad. I have no idea what that is, Conspectus, sorry. Too soon to ask for tier lists? I mean, they won't be performance-based. They won't be performance-based. It'll be like vibes. So what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities bound into click casting here. And we dropped like 3 or 4 abilities. Diffuse, Chi Burst, Jadefire Stomp. Yeah. Yeah, Jadefire Stomp's gone. Yeah, I don't like the nameplates so far. Where are the training dummies? Guards? Oh, those are gardeners. Guards.
We will persevere. The reckoning is at hand.
Allow me to mark it on your map. Well. Shouldn't it show on the mini map?
Remember the sun well.
Well, shit. This looks like it. Oh my god, we just stumbled upon it. Let's go. There's the healing frame. If it has a chance to activate the spirit font, and it causes your next envelop to channel Soothing Mist from you. TFT activates it already. Yeah, it is really weird that you could spam Shayloons. Eh. Oh, that is super, super strange. Your next envelop to channel Soothing Mist from you onto up to 5 allies. So I guess that is the channel, it looks like. Yeah. So it looks like it's working. It's just not the same kind of channel that you would expect. Did it nuke my mana? I mean, Enveloping Mist did, yeah. But Enveloping Mist always cost a bunch of mana. Yeah. Oh yeah, that doesn't even work. I'm optimistic about most of the changes. Like, I like the pruning that they're doing for the healers, to be honest. I think they definitely over-pruned Shaman. Like, I'd love it if they brought back, like, Cloudburst Totem, for example. I'd love it if they brought back, like, Unleash. I think those abilities are pretty fun to use. All the other healers, I like the pruning that they've done for them. I think they actually have done quite a good job of, like, getting rid of unnecessary or just, like, a weak abilities and then kind of bringing them into the future, you know? Yeah. All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast, and I'll be right back. All right. There's a stat squish, not a level squish. As a dude who heals one boss at tier, current shaman's a vibe, and it presses 2 buttons. Yeah, it's so funny when people are worried about like, oh my god, what's gonna happen when specs don't have enough buttons, and it's like literally Whispering Wave Shaman right now. It's just Healing Wave and Riptide. Oh yeah, I feel you there, dude. There's like a lot of preemptive dooming, you know. Yeah, I mean, Alpha never has add-ons at all, so Alpha never has add-ons as is. It's just kind of standard. All right. Let me check my prez. Oh shit, is Cynic Doge in chat? I don't know, maybe he is. My haircut? No, it's just a mess. It's just long. I gotta get a little trim for it. WoW's dead, right? Yep, it's all over. Time to go home. Pack it all up. All gone. Night night. Job's done. Come play RuneScape. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Time for WoW 2. Didn't Preach make a video about it? I didn't watch it yet. Isn't this basically WoW 2? This is WoW 2? That's what I thought. They like ship a Theseus the game, right? Yeah, we're in it right now. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought they just like rebuilt the engine multiple times over. Ship of Theseus. It was like this old ass wooden ship, and so they put it in a museum. And then, you know, the wood rots, right? And so they had to replace the wood on the ship. And so the philosophical question is like, if you change out the wooden planks, eventually it's a brand new ship, right? So is it still the Ship of Theseus? That's the whole thing. It's supposed to be like a smart argument or something like that. Yeah. Yo, Sock, think of the 54 months. Open the schools. I mean, maybe not everyone has, you know, same educational opportunities. You know? That guy could have, like, you ever watch George of the Jungle? Maybe that guy literally was raised by monkeys. You have no idea. This is Twitch chat. Come on, man. Can you imagine how George of the Jungle felt when he went to New York City? Or is it Seattle? I'm going to say it's New York. And then he goes to New York, and then he starts climbing the bridge. Do you remember that? They have Brendan Fraser just climbing up the fucking bridge and everything like that. Oh, what a good movie, man. This is the part where we all laugh. Oh, man. Oh, I gotta go watch that movie again. I wish we could just watch movies together, chat. I really do. Just like, hold on, guys. I have a little tangent. And then we just sit there and we watch a movie. How drastically do you think encounter design changes? I think it's going to be like Legion or WoD style rating. I'm hyped for it, honestly. Yeah. The problem with the Discord movie night is it's only like, there's like a cap to it. It's like 15 people or something like that. Yeah. DMCA free movies? Not many of those. Yeah, watch like old ass stuff. We can watch like It's a Wonderful Life. You know? Like people come in and have no idea what this is and like, why is this guy jumping off a bridge? Like, you know. I have no idea what you're talking about, Revoca. No clue. Yep, he has the sands. Sometimes you just get the case of the sads. Out of combat add-ons are back. Yeah, buddy. I mean, we're probably going to still keep like Opie. So we'll be cooking there. So that'll be a vibe. That'll be a vibe. I'm like missing a talent point and I can't see it. How long ago was this details? It was a prior E10 that we did together, and Hots was tanking. Yeah, that was probably like a month ago. It's been a minute. Yeah. Cozy chat? Yeah. Extra cozy. Oh yeah, no Spirit Bloom. Walkpad, I have new respect for your ability to play. I barely can read like this. You just gotta give it some time. Just gotta give it some time. I've been doing this for 9 months or something like that. Yep. Yeah, it looks like Cell, Voodoo, stuff like that is going to be heavily impacted by these changes. So get ready to say goodbye. Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Looking a little rough out in these streets. Talent under Dreamflight Stasis. Oh, that does look good. It does look good. I can't take everything because I gotta get the Marithra's Blessing for now. Kind of glad it's annoying getting so many add-ons to play the game. Yeah, I think there's like a line that needed to be drawn. I'm just really surprised that they like ripped the band-aid off there. But hopefully that puts a crazy, crazy fire under their ass to make the UI good. It's not there yet, but if they are still like gonna work on it consistently and then bust their ass about it, could be good. Yo, Luminaria, thank you so much for the new sub. I mean, everybody wants to get rid of the weak Gora bosses. Oh yeah, that shit stinks. Oh yeah, that shit's hard stinks. It's just so bad. Yeah. You know, impact creators with revenue, like subbing for UIs. Well, I could still like hit the edit mode and then share, copy to clipboard my UI. So as long as you guys still want to pay for it, you know. But I mean, it'll probably like send some people out of business, certainly. But I'm like less worried about that. Thankfully, I have like other revenue streams and stuff like that. If you want the business side question, but maybe we'll just do more. You know, I have another revenue stream that's big up and coming. It's the foot cam. So I think that one's gonna be keeping us afloat, even if less people sub to me. That's right. We'll just flex in the foot cam, and that way we'll bring in the subs. 10 subs, change Jack's footwear for the walking cam. Waxing my legs when? Ugh. That looks like it's gonna hurt. That looks like it's gonna hurt. It's like if you fuck up the wax, though, it like if you don't pull it off properly, I feel like I need somebody else to pull it off for me. Yeah. 100 subs for the worn socks? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh my god, feet. There you go. Thanks for the super, Mike. Appreciate you. I'll look into that detail. I'll look into shrinking the face cam and making the foot cam larger. Yeah. Get right on that. All right, no Emerald Communion. Do it well, Tan. $2 is worth it. Hell yeah. Yeah, the combat timeline, you can make it horizontal, you can make it vertical, you can change the direction it grows between. It was showing like an example earlier. I guess not right now. But yeah, the only thing is that it is a timeline bar, and you can't like change it to be, like DBM timers. You can ask it to show the name of the abilities, or you can make it just the icons. Yeah, they added an ability timeline right here. It was showing an example of it last time. I don't know why they don't have it today. Something might have broke. The ripoff of a Weekora? Yeah, I mean they should. Yes, they absolutely should rip off as many Weekoras and add-ons as possible and add them into the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they should rip off Cell entirely. Yeah. Sure, I'm down. Cooldown manager? Yeah, you can make it vertical. Yep. I don't think you can change anything with like the boss abilities and like blacklist abilities or anything. Nah. I don't think there's... Let's see. Nameplates. I don't think there's like a... Let's see. Oh, that looks good. All right. Oh, we can see who's getting targeted. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. You create multiple bars inside the cooldown manager? Yes and no. I'll show you. So when I wish I could move this frame. Go over here. So what the cooldown manager does is it has an essential cooldowns, but you can effectively make a second bar by using the utility cooldowns. So you can move stuff from one bar to another. And then that way you can effectively have two bars, right? The other thing is when you go to edit mode, you can also make multiple columns. So you can like have it vertical, horizontal, you can kind of stretch it out here and there. And you can do that. So you can effectively have two bars. So I have like two bars here basically. I don't know why they don't show. Ah, they didn't enable them. I think it's time. Well, the thing is, Roz, they basically made it so the Apex talent is Spirit Bloom. It's a little strange that they did it to begin with, but basically, after you hit your Dream Breath, you activate Marithra's Blessing, and then when you hit a renew or reversion, you're proccing a Bloom of Life on your allies, healing that ally that you've targeted and 5 other allies for 16k. The Blooms can heal your primary target multiple times if no nearby injured allies are present. So they kind of like got rid of the ability, rolled it into reversion. Yeah. You can't align center the CD manager. Oh, you change like the grow direction? Yeah. You can show the tooltips. The add-ons play the game. The add-on's not making a sound for me when the debuff runs out. Dead game. I mean, even games like Marvel Rivals will activate a sound when your ability comes off cooldown. Apex Legends does that, and they have a special ability when your ultimate is available. I think that's just like good accessibility for a game. And then like, you're like, ha! Now they have to think, and it's harder. Like, it's so funny because people are like, on the one hand, they're like, oh yeah, it'll be harder to see stuff. And then the other hand, people are like, oh my god, the game's gonna get dumbed down. Yeah, they already said they're gonna add sounds to the CD manager. So, it's not game killing, certainly, Deathlord. But if you have good functionality right now, and then they take away that functionality, that's just a net negative for the game. And you should be like, yo, Blizzard, fix your shit. Right? And in that case, they are. Right? Yeah, like they're gonna update it. Oh, I feel you, Alzar. It's definitely on them to like prove it, you know? It's definitely on them to prove it. I think Midnight's gonna release tomorrow, not like 3 to 4 months from now. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be a. I think we're probably looking at a like mid-late February release. Yeah. Let them cook. What are we talking about, patient? Emerald Community is gone. Yeah, Emerald Community is gone, though. 3 to 4 months of blink in dev time. Blizzard has shown that they're rather slow when it comes to changes. You're right. Yeah. Oh, I don't think this is like a guaranteed kind of thing. This is definitely a, like, show us. I think they've expanded their UX team enough to handle the influx of dev issues for anything UI related. There's a week order for this. I'm worried about it too, man. Seriously. Thank you for the 2 months. The way I kind of view it is, it's Blizzard walking into this. It's Blizzard's, you know, like, how would you even describe this? It's kind of like when you put a Band-Aid on a wound, but it needs stitches. You have to rip the Band-Aid off, probably cause some more bleeding. You might even have to like cut into the body a little bit more and cause a little bit more trauma before you can do a little bit of surgery and then stitch them back up. Like, you got to like walk into the shit a little bit to get out of the quicksand or get out of, you know, the swamp or whatever. And like, that's where we're at right now. Not all of the functionalities or anything like that are, you know, put into the game. They're not in their final form. They still have other problems that they got to fix up. They still have other like tools that they have to like make up for losing. So yeah, it looks like Healbot Cell, stuff like that is going to be pretty fucked in its current form. Absolutely. You're eating? Man, when I was growing up, we would talk about like poop and farting and everything. Sorry, man. Maybe just sensitive. As long as the raid's good, I don't really care about the add-on shit. Yeah. This is from 2 months ago, month ago. I don't know. This is old news. Still not fixed? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. You assume they're going to have to increase the GCD penalty? Well, it's not really a factor for healing, so I don't know. Doesn't bother me too much. Doesn't bother me too much. They removed Healing Surge for Shaman. They removed Cloudburst Totem, Unleash Life, a bunch of bloated talents and stuff as well. Yeah. Bunch of big stuff like that. Well, that's the thing is like, yeah, we lost some keybinds, but I still feel like I have plenty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 abilities for Evoker. I think my least is like 6 or something like that on my Shaman, I want to say. Something along those lines. So, yeah, we've been kind of like running through all the healers and just messing around with them real quick. I'll go back to Monk as well, because there's a couple different abilities I want to see. Do want to see? Ooh. One sec, chat. Where's Paladin? I'll get on it. We can do follower dungeons, I think. One second. Tell my editor to do some stuff. Just give me a sec. All right, Lost Cloudburst and Shaman set bonuses. Seems like rest will be back to Totemic. Oh, it's too soon to say. It's too soon to say. Why can I not log out of the video game? That's right, Alpha Day 3. Was changing healer so much that you'd rather play another role? I mean, anything could happen, right? But they're not doing that right now. They're not doing that right now. I think I reload first. All right, we alt F4 out. What the fuck? My BattleNet just removed everything? I did a sit down with Prez and Resto Druid experts yesterday. Known issue, work in progress. So what do I do? You wait. I found an alpha button. Hang on. I found an alpha button. But then... Oh, wait. We're cooking. I think we're cooking. Where are my characters? That's where my character should be. So I just talked to the rest of Druid and Prez experts and stuff, guys. It's on the live tab on my YouTube if you want to see it right now. I just told my editor start whipping them up into some videos. And I got a video for healing that I have to wait for a sponsor to approve. And then I can post it. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I talked to Volk and UT with it. Okay. Trying to get into alpha, guys. Just give me a sec. Ready, please. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm having issues with all the login stuff as well. Wait, is this working? This looks like it's working. Hey, Glorious played chicken tendies and fries. Nice. I had this like carne asada mixture that I bathed all my chicken in for a while. And I cooked some of that in the air fryer and shredded it up and made some tacos with it. All right, we're back. There we go. I'm working on it, Raz. Working on it. I have a healing video done. I gotta wait for a sponsor to approve it. I have Prez and our Druid stuff we just had yesterday to give you guys the lowdown. I might just like rip a tier list and then just also briefly summarize the changes or something. We'll see. We'll see. The only healer that lost an interrupt was Rested Druid. So Rested Druid and Priest healers do not have kicks. Everybody else in the game has kicks. Yeah, so Shayloons is an option and it replaces Vivify. Yeah. Okay. Trying to send off this thing as soon as I can. Oh, Loon, you got the receipts. I don't know if was he? Oh my god. All right, let's take text. Fellowship healer tier list. Ooh, I got some plans, Hamish. We got some plans. Okay. 2 healers, best tier list. I know, right? Tier list of classes based on the level of their complaining. Ooh, that's a good one. I would love it if no healers had kicks. Big fan of Fellowship as well. 2 weeks, baby. I don't have to worry about kicking mobs. I get a little crowd control and I'm chilling. Yep. Jack stole my wife and now my kids call him dad. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm juggling a few different things. I think I got it all fixed up though. Yeah, you dare take your kick away. You'll still have another kick. Actually, you'll have 2 kicks. You can have Rising Sun kick and you can have Blackout kick. That's all you need. All you need. Boo. Yeah, you know. I don't think the specs will be too simple to play. Nope. I think people underestimate how complicated WoW is if they play the game for a long time. Yeah. WoW's not a hard game. Depends on who you play with. DPS, especially when they get out of range with their healer and die, it can make it hard. It can make it pretty hard. It's kind of sad they got rid of that dash for Monk. This is probably an easier way of seeing all the notes. They want to simplify moment-to-moment decision-making tracking, streamlining cooldown moments, removing Jadefire Stomp. Yep. Way of the Crane, Way of the Serpent. Both options have relevant situations. Yeah, Lighter Than Air. Is it still there? Really? I thought it was on a choice node. Oh, they moved it to the other end. I thought it was, okay. I thought it was on a choice node. Maybe. Maybe it was on a choice node before or something. Because all I saw was Russian reflexes. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Scare me like that. Well, I was trying to find it in the list, and I was like, oh, maybe they didn't have it. Because some stuff for, like, priest, like, resonant words wasn't actually on the list, but it was removed. Yeah. Does it replace Serene Vitality? Oh, replaces Expel Harm. Okay. Yeah. There's something weird going on, Deathrin. There's something weird going on. Finally have a Holy Priest meta in Season 1. That would own. Oh, that would own. Oh, let's see. Yeah, these are stat buffs. Allies healed by Shayloons receive additional healing from all sources. Soothing Mist may be channeled while moving, but movement speed's reduced. Your Invigorating Mist, Shayloon's gift healing is increased by 20%, and your Enveloping Mist also heals allies with Rem for 8%. The duration of enveloping is increased by 4 seconds while you have a Celestial summoned. Carve unique niches for Vivify and Shayloons based on the group size. So it sounds like they want you to use Shayloons in dungeons. Cat, thank you for the new sub. Okay. So Awaken of Jadefire has been renamed, and it's a passive. It doesn't require to be in Jade Stomp. Soothe the Mist follows the target you're enveloping by default. Invigorating Mist now also increases the healing of Shayloon's gift by 75%. TFT can no longer be used on Expel Harm or Vivify. Ooh. I feel like that's pretty sick. Well, Expel Harm was kind of a nice defensive, though. Yeah. Shit was super mid. Yeah. I need every defensive one I can get when I play Monk, though. Heard anything about healer add-ons? Looks like they're fucked. Looks like they're fucked. I very much like Jade Firestomp being gone. Yeah. Let me know if you want coaching. I'll hit you up if I got questions. I got you. I'm just trying to like understand I guess the different directions. It seems like, let me sit back and read. All right. Still extends your haunt. Still does all that stuff. I probably would want to have the AoE vibe. It's crazy. Jade Fire is great. Why? I cast that ability every 15 seconds, and if you don't stand in it, it feels like shit. Because they got methods of keeping you clean. Your aspirations to shreds, another cog in the murder machine. Say all teenage scare. Pretty yes. Terrible with any movement and not getting resets. Yup. If you're interested in any like R Druid or Prez stuff, if you check yesterday's VOD on YouTube, just check the live tab. I'll make it into a regular video and stuff soon, but if you just can't wait, they'll be up there. And I sat down and talked to the Druid devs. The TLDR is they like basically kept a lot of the vibes for how Druid plays on live the same, but then removed a lot of like extra hots that didn't really do anything. That's a very, very, very TLDR version. But they seemed like neutral to positive on the changes, which is cool. Keep the visceral raw, but remove the positional requirement. Well, I mean, this is just removing the position requirement. Way of the Crane right here. I mean, I think Monk has a lot of already really cool, flashy abilities as is. They say all teenagers scare. Ooh. What if lightning's good? What is that? Way of the Serpent lightning light while moving? Yeah. Yeah. Why do you have 3 cocoon talents to make life cocoon okay? Cause fuck them, that's why. Yeah, you wouldn't take it? Yeah, because you'd be taking like Way of the Crane. Yeah. You're taking Way of the Crane. Sorry, Artemis. You know it's true, okay? I'm just telling the truth, okay? I'm just telling the truth as to what they're doing to your class, man. The Chi-G change? What did I miss? Red Crane always causes Envelop Mist to be instant cast and cost less mana. Oh, let's fucking go. That sounds sick, actually. I like this a lot. Put out your Enveloping Mist and then chill. Wish I had more healing frame or healing dummies. Where's my... Gameplay enhancers. There we go. I need my gameplay enhancements.
I'm out of range.
I wonder if there's enough people. Jak's healing dummies. What if I could find some healing dummies? Give me alpha, I'll do whatever you want. Oh, really? Yeah? Whatever I want? He said anything, chat. He said anything. What are you gonna do without Cell? I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Can't fuck the viewers. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Looks like it, Fox. But he did not say that either. Said anything, man. He said anything, all right? Maybe I hit you up one night, I gave you a shovel, okay, and we just go drive out into the woods. Sometimes we got a job to do. You know? Okay, go back to writing weird mouse over healing and DPS macros. Well, there is click casting in the game. You can open up options and search on live right now, and there's a click casting option, and there's a menu you can pull up. It's a little bit janky, but you know. You can use your mouse buttons, and you can use Alt Shift and Control clicks as well. Yeah. Was there stuff being janky? I know, right? Crazy. Yeah. Damn, we need to give people more alpha access. I have a way I can test healing, but I don't want to show it yet. Unless I get a group to do it. Your servers are offline? I had an option between like account 1 or account 20 or something like that when I logged in, Billy. And that allowed me to go into the game. So, yeah. There's, I think, follower dungeons I could do. Nope. Rip. Yeah, otherwise I'd be with you. I didn't get an email. It just like popped up in my launcher. I like logged out of my launcher and logged back in. And then it worked. Yeah. Okay, either way though, it seems like the bones, at least of Mistweaver, are still there without fucking too much with that. But it seems like, I don't know, fisting is $200. And what's the other one? Let's do a Caster Weaver setup. Assuming we would use Vivify. It was Jade Bond you would run, right? Yeah, it looks right. That looks right. And like pool, rushing wind kick. How would you know, Cal? Just seems high? Okay, okay. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Actually, I want to see, how do I even end up getting Ancient Teachings? It's kind of important. It's kind of important. That should work. Yeah. I think it charge a stranger more than that. It seems like a fine deal for a friend. There you go. See? All right. Actually, yeah, Misty Peaks should be better. I don't have all my talent points yet. It's driving me crazy. Damn, my Hall of Fame for the single boss raid? Hell yeah. As there should be. As there should be. Oh, right. I'd have to get to that. I got to go through Cocoon talents to get it. Fuck it, that sounds good. Seems like Dawnlight recycled. It is a bit, yeah. They want these things to be really powerful for the Apex talents. Like really, really powerful. Yeet. Okay, there we go. Cooking. Trying to fit in all the like super, super necessary things. Advocate for a good resource bar like Atrocity? Of course. Absolutely. All right. This is the fisting setup. Oh, right. I have to, like... Yeah. It's my fun tier list? For Season 3? For Season 3 on live right now? I'd say, like... Priest, Shaman, Paladin, Druid... Monk Prez. Yeah. Something like that. Very optimistic about Midnight, both in terms of Blizz UI improvements and the stated changes for healing. Dude, the stated changes for healing, own. Big fan. Big fan. I'll have a video out about that soon. TM. I tossed my editor in the editing pit, and he cannot leave until all the videos have been edited. Feeling more intuitive, still playing cross-eyed darting between the party frames and what's in front of you. It looks like they're making it quite a bit better. It looks like they're making it quite a lot better. They're taking out a lot of abilities that just didn't really do much healing or added extra fluff. You know? Like, you never really cast heal as the Holy Priest, and they got rid of that. They got rid of, like, Jade Fire Stomps. You don't have to hit that every 15 seconds and stand in it and position around it. They got rid of Chi Burst, and that ability's been awful for a while, you know? Things like that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Chances to healing is the 4th or 5th time they stated the same thing. Do you think that healing in War Within is better or worse than Dragonflight? Is what I would ask you. You think that healing in War Within is worse than Dragonflight? Really? But do you guys remember early Dragonflight correctly? Because I remember running Ruby life pools and a single bolt goes off and you instantly die. Do you guys have the same memories that I do? Did I get Mandela affected? Do you guys remember how bad Season 1 of Dragonflight was for healing? 100% and 1% with the same amount of remaining HP in raids and dungeons. Season 1 at RLP gave you Vietnam flashbacks. I'm 34. Okay, that's what I thought. I would make the argument that healing in the War Within is generally better than it was in Dragonflight. And yes, I don't think that they're going to solve every single problem for healing. But what they're doing is they're not ripping off a band-aid and pushing us down into like these low levels of healing like we had at the beginning of Battle for Azeroth, but they're actually like slow walking us more to that level. And I think that the changes that they're making with removing the bloat, removing the pruning, or sorry, like doing a lot of pruning for abilities that didn't really do anything, and adjusting, like removing a lot of defenses for people, removing like mass barrier for mages, removing the damage reduction components of greater invis, things like that, I think are really positive. I think the pruning for defensives is uneven, that some classes are getting a little fucked right now, and some classes are still being really tanky right now. But the overall, like, bringing down defensives is really good. And I quite literally asked for it. Like, you can go check my YouTube. Quite literally a month ago, might even be like exactly a month ago, I was like, healing needs change, right? 3 weeks ago, I was like, healing needs change. What do they got to get rid of? Bloat, raid cooldowns, lack of single target healing, and then solutions. Oh shit, you guys can't see it. Like those are the 4 chapters. So I mean, but yeah, if it's awful, like sure, blame me, I guess. But like, you guys want to go watch this video? These were my arguments for. These were my arguments for what they should change about the game, and it seems like they're doing most of it. So it fucking sucks. You guys can grab the pitchforks, but I think that this is going to be better than War Within, and I think it's going to be a lot better than Dragonflight. I don't think it's going to be perfect, because they still haven't added a modifier for dungeon healing to make like every healer do a little more healing in dungeons, a little bit less healing in raids. You know, I still think they should add that, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Jack's personally responsible for every healer change. I mean, I've made a video. I think I made a video like almost once every season. No, I didn't do anything about weak auras. No. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Y'all can get the, sure, we can call it the bitchforks. You can get those out about the healing stuff. You bet on it. Said subscription expired. Well, pay Blizzard the money, bro. Put the money in the bag. You want to play WoW? Put that money in the bag. Jack is to weak or is this Max is to AMZ? No. Oh yeah, let me check out. Good call, Henky. Good call. Let me find it. I think it's over here. There's a login issue. Purchasing Midnight fixed it. That guy's a paid actor, chat. Get him. Get the hammers out. Get the hammers out. That guy's the paid actor. I'm serious? Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Ah, man.
Hive, I'm healing in Emma's Priest, and comfy as all specs. Which is easiest to push? Holy / disc, Archon, VW, Oracle etc. Oracle disc apparently is old news, but VW felt bad or weak in my punks. Not sure what to do in M with the Priest at the moment.
Yo, thank you for the 420, Damocles. Healing in M+, and comfy in all specs, what's easiest to push? I'd recommend Void Weaver Disc. You gotta just get comfortable with, like, when you time your Rift, because you mostly want to hit it on cooldown, but delaying it, like, 2 or 3 seconds before some damage can make, like, a really big difference. So it could be something as simple as that. Won't be able to pre-order Midnight until December 4th because my girlfriend wants to get it for me for my birthday. I'll have to miss 2 whole ass days of housing early access. Curse you, Blizzard. Man, that sucks, guys. This guy's girlfriend loves him and wants to treat him to a gift to his favorite video game and take care of him. Man, that sucks. I would hate to be that guy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, man? Very inconsiderate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's not easy having a life like his. And she'd also say how proud she is. I know, seriously. That sounds awful. Crazy. I was saying Void Weaver, Damocles. Yeah, Void Weaver Disc. Just keep practicing up on it, and I also have a video on YouTube that goes over Void Weaver Disc at M+ gameplay. Highly recommend it. I don't know if there's a specific area that it, like, marks as being Horde only. Saw a little bit of it. Oh, Damocles, thank you for the new sub, dude. Thank you for the 420 again. I appreciate you. Yeah, everyone's having it right now, Star. Everybody's having it. Eventually lead to healing on a controller. You could do that right now, but it's pretty fucked. It's technically possible, though. Who is selling the saxifrage? Yeah. Correct, Damocles. Void Weaver Disc to push. I did a series where I healed on Preservation, like, late Dragonflight. It's possible. It's annoying, though. It's really annoying. I talent into Inner Focus when I play Void Weaver. My talent setup is on Wowhead. And that helps my flash heals and my defensive penance if I needed it to spot heal better. Yeah. There's always going to be heal sniping. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. A little foot cam. Nameplate's only show in combat. Oh yeah, by default they're only shown in combat. Check this to show all nameplates all the time. There you go. There you go. Yeet. I mean, there's always gonna be heal sniping in raids. But like literally the only way to make that not happen is make your mana like so tight that you like have to take turns and let other people heal type stuff. And that's not what anybody wants. I know, K-Som. I know, man. How much HP do I have? 100k. 100k. These are my indoor shoes, Gecko. These are my indoor shoes. They don't go outside. I'm not going to walk on a treadmill barefoot. I cannot be doing that. Do they have an option for like the horde only side? Guess not. Yeah, you need the foot support for the treadmill. Required toe socks? I mean, when I'll set up some sellout moment for that, and I'll let you know. I think the biggest struggle for Holy Priest Henki is dungeon healing and finding a good use for like Sanctify. And there's a talent that literally will replace Sanctify and just make your Serenity way, way stronger. So I think that'll be perfect. Oh, dude, this is the catalyst? Look at this, chat. This owns. I'm at like 1 mile an hour. I usually walk for like 2 or 3 hours. It's mainly just to like not be sitting down all day. That's the goal. That's the goal. Holy has no stance dancing. It would only potentially be disc. Yeah, I don't really love the stance dancing, but if they make it like off the GCD, it could be good. Could be, maybe, possibly kind of deal. Yeah, exclamation mark setup has the walking treadmill and desk and everything that I've got. Yeah. This zone is insane. Yeah.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
And yeah, it would have been nice if they made Lightwell good, but I would rather have it removed if they're not going to make it good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of options for desks. I got a huge uplift desk. You could also look at the Secret Lab desks. I'm not sponsored by anybody, but those look really good, and they have a lot of built-in cable management. Yeah. But the nice thing about it is, I mean, if you're on the computer as much as most WoW people are, I mean, you're going to make a lot of use out of it. You're going to be using it every day. Going to be making a ton of use out of it. Yeah, this whole zone looks amazing. Oh, it's like a Demon Hunter hub. What the hell, man? Let me in. Just want to see what you guys are up to. That's where you change the appearance of your dragon riding stuff, Arcanum. Nah, you can't mess around with your raid frames really at all. Yeah. They haven't added literally like any updates for like the raid frames. That's a big problem at the moment. Big problem at the moment. This mount's the big G, it's the Gallywix mount. E. I like almost all the pruning. I don't like the rest of Shaman pruning. I think they over pruned that a little bit, but I think most of the other stuff owns. It really, really owns. Yeah. I mean, you can move stuff around on the cooldown manager. You can move stuff around in the cooldown manager here, and you can like move CDs from one row to another, basically, if you wanted to. You can also like reorder them and reposition them. You can do that kind of stuff. You can add abilities, take abilities off as well. You can just kind of keep them unsorted if you chose to. Yeah. When you activate an ability, it'll show the number. There's a setting in the game. It's like show number. Show numbers for cooldowns. Yeah. Yep, still gonna be a stat squish. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to use Cell going forward. Looks like it might go kablooey. Doesn't look like you're gonna have these raid frame add-ons, guys. Aw, thanks, Damocles. Eye levels are down 150. A lot. I'm eye level 137. Yep. Oh, I'm not sure, Wet Dog. I just heal, man. I just heal. There's built-in click casting in the game right now. If you search cast, you can even see it on retail right now, and you click on it, and it's all active right there. I'm not preemptively moving off Cell or anything anytime soon. New expansion's always the best time to make like UI changes. This is built-in click. Yeah, this is built-in click. It's in the game right now. It's on live right now. No, we've only killed Dimensius twice. I didn't get the mount. Next week for sure. Doesn't look like any raid frame add-ons are going to be working next expansion, guys. Doesn't look like it. What's your mount? We'll see. We'll see. 50% more Doomin. I had like a pretty fair tweet today. Built-in click with no support for click keyboard binds. That can be shared with action bar keybinds. Well, don't worry, they pruned a bunch of abilities. You have more action bar space. It looks like they're significantly like paring down what kind of information that add-ons can read. So they might still be like a cell, but it might be like significantly reduced in value. We'll see. Like anything with the indicators might just be gone, you know? Panic, doom. The green glow just means I can add it on here. So if I wanted to add an ability, it just shows that it's eligible to be added. That's all. So I can't add roll to the click casting. It's just not available. My fastest mile time? Oh, I don't run. I don't run. I do like jump rope or Stairmaster or high incline walking at the gym, and then I just slow walk for a couple hours on stream. But I don't run. Yeah, lift weights 5 days a week, and then I just walk on stream. We're gonna have some really good FPS next expansion, Candyman, with all the add-ons getting reduced. With all the add-ons getting reduced, our FPS is gonna be quite good. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? It's the young DC. Surely it'll all work out, Ash. Surely. Yes, I just had it on screen, Frosty. It was right there on screen. You can see it in-game right now if you just search cast. Yeah, I like where Disc is heading. It's not like in its final form yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I think they're going back to making a lot of your buttons feel really, really good. Like penance feeling really good and not requiring Shadow Covenant or Schism or all these other modifiers to actually make it feel good. Yeah, my stuff's a little bit weird right
I have
now.
an annoying question. If you had to say what it is you like about VW disk in keys for pushing, but you couldn't say DMG, what would be your answer?
Burst output, yeah. Strong, even burst output, basically. Oh, now the servers are offline. Okay. Now the servers are straight offline. Thanks for the 420, Damocles. Really optimistic about Midnight, which is surprising because I'm normally a doomer. Yeah, I mean, they're making big risks and they're trying to, make the game for, keep it alive for the next 10 years plus, right? Sometimes you gotta take big risks. Sometimes you got to. Yeah, click casting is in retail right now. You just log in, search casting in the interface menu. Too much all at once? Well, we were talking about it yesterday. The book, what is it, Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince? It's like, if you're gonna do evil, you might as well do it quickly and all at once. You know? We'll see what happens. I mean, if you baby step the changes, it's like slowly pulling off a band-aid. Just hurts more. Yeah, literally the exact same thing, Ortimus. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yo, Bing, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Zax. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's see. Some people look like they are in alpha, and some people are not. Okay. Peanut butter and jelly or honey? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. First person in the WoW space I've seen who plays fantasy football. Thanks, man. I'm a little worried. I got like 3 or 4 starters sitting this coming week. Gonna need Dak to pull off a small miracle. Because Lamar is out. Lamar is out. I got Lamar out. I got Ricky Pearsall out. I got Bucky Irving out. Yeah. It's looking a little rough. Looking a little rough. Need Quentin Johnston to pop off. I don't even know if DeMarcado is going to get the ball. Schefter was saying that he looks like he's going to only be a third down back. So it might be a little rough. I got a 42% chance to win this week. That Rams game last night was crazy. I came back and I didn't even expect the game to be like good, and I tuned in the fourth quarter and it was tied. I was like, holy shit. Surprisingly good Thursday night football game. A lot of the games so far on Thursday night have been good. Yeah, dude, shout out to Mac Jones, man. That guy was fighting for his life. That guy was fighting for his survival. Yeah. I mean, listen, he played 15 rounds. He stayed in it, you know? Let there be no mystery as to why there's all kinds of crazy injury reports on the Niners with where their team is at right now. Especially with where their O-line is at. So those servers are offline. Let me just relog real fast. All that effort for an OT loss? Yeah. That's fucking brutal, dude. And to lose at home. And to lose at home. I'll give it a minute. Let me get some water real fast. I'll give it a minute. We'll pop a squat. Let me see what's going on. See if it lets us back in. I have been disconnected. Let's see. Let's try it again. F? Wait, you guys did not see me? Hello? My stream just go kablooey? It's back now? Huh. Like for 5 seconds. Strange. Right as I went AFK? Huh. Let's see real quick. Like for 5 seconds, now it's okay. Weird. Well, shit, rip viewers, man. That sucks. Been like a weird technical issues today, I'm not gonna lie. I had the breaker go for a second, I had to restart it. I guess today, I have another internet solution thing that I want to experiment with, so. Good luck on date night audio. I found my dude. I was just gone from launcher. Yeah, many people are experiencing that. My like alpha is there, but then it doesn't let me log into it. It's so strange. Not sure, ISP. Not sure, my dude. Trying to see if anybody else is. Let's see, is Luxo's in? He's on the same page. He's on the same page. Yeah, it could just be for the raw damage. Probably. Probably. Yeah, right now I have my internet power cord that goes like into my living room. But I'll just show you while we're waiting for these servers. 1 second. You're also on this page and you can't get into Alpha, Billy? I got this, and I think this is gonna make it so that I don't have to drape a huge ass cord. Because the only Ethernet cable I have is in my living room. So I can like plug one of these into that Ethernet, plug another one of these into the wall, and then I think that'll be fine. And that way they have like 2 little Ethernet ports at the bottom, and then it should work out. So I think that's the thing. Is it not that great? Power line slaps? Interesting. Well, right now I have a big ass cable. Make sure you don't have your fridge in the circuit. I don't. Nah. Yeah, same here, Guivas. Same here, man. I'm gonna try it and we'll see how it goes. Some work well, some are terrible. Okay. Well, what I can do is I can run like a test stream with these. Big ass cables better than those? Really? If your two endpoints weren't on the same 120 volt line to your house, they're definitely not in the same power. Well, they're not in the same breaker. I'm not sure what Mocha is. Yeah, everything's on a single breaker box, and you're not connecting to a switch that's on a building circuit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I do have... Okay, I know what I can do, though. I have a small, uninterruptible power supply that I can plug it into. And then I have a big one that I can plug it in on the other end. Yeah. I know how I can, like, make sure that they both have reliable power. But that is a fair point. Oh, they won't work if they don't go directly into the wall? Well, can't I plug the UPS into it? Can I put the UPS into it? So I only have Ethernet port in my living room, and then everything else is a power cord. Everything else is just a straight up power cord. So currently draping this long Ethernet cable from my living room to my stream room. And that's it. UPS isn't powering the device. If you lose connection, you'll have to resync them. Yeah. Alright, that is shitty. There's no way to have like a reliable power source for it. Yeah, I'm not sure what MOCAs are. Like, in my bedroom closet, which is on the other side of the apartment, I have basically one Ethernet. Oh, the screw-in cable jacks. Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have those. Yeah, I think I could put a power backup on my breaker box. Well, or on my, like, it's kind of like a breaker box, but for the internet. I just can't reach it right now. I'll have to ask the maintenance people if they can do it for me. Because all I need to do is them open the box, and it's a small UPS. And they just got to connect it to that. And then that would work. Yeah. Doing our best, Celtic. And plus, the Holy Priests have been struggling with Healer Dust just to use at Midnight. Well, they are going to make Holy Priest better in Midnight for M+. I don't know what's going to be the best healer for M+ next expansion, though. Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows yet. Yeah, no, I agree, man. Because, like, right now, as long as I have a UPS for my computer, which works great. But yeah, if my entire apartment lost power, then we'd be in danger. Yeah, that 360 cone for Light of Dawn does look good. The explosion of light. Big old explosion. I don't know, maybe I literally just kicked the cable. I'll have to, I don't know. Is there like a good sleeve or something to like hide the cable and also secure it? Maybe I just run it along the ceiling or something and then drape it down. That way it's like not on the floor, it's out of the way. Painter's tape, but I suggest against it. Slam a hole through the wall? Now I'm renting. I wish. I wish. I heard people were saying that Fire Mage got like over pruned. I just heal, man. Shaman feels like I got kind of over pruned for us healers, but yeah. There's in-wall cable canals. I can always ask. Plastic wire channels to stick to walls. I'll look into that. What are Ethernet cables that are PoE? What's the PoE part? Spackle over it when you move? Yeah, big old hole in the wall. I mean, I just don't know where I'm going, guys. I could get a drill, put the drill in the wall, but like, it's I don't know where I'm going. They're not like directly bordering a wall. It's kind of like it's kind of like I think it might even, I'm trying to like just imagine in my brain how this is working. Like, this is me at the computer. Here's the wall and the desk and stuff. And then it's like porch. I feel like there's like an empty space here. And then there's hallway and then there's that. So I feel like I'd have to go like kind of far in this empty space. Yeah. Yo, hey, new Wish. Picture frame around all the holes. All right. You can buy a thing that makes any Ethernet cable power over Ethernet, but they're not cheap. It'll be similar in the setup and maintenance of the box you have now, so it's not worth running the Ethernet line when you have the optimal solution. Say fucking go mesh network, which will fix all this and can be UPS'd. Okay. Explain like I'm 5. What do I buy? How much does it cost? And what do I do? Play Hangman? How about I do the Wordle while they explain internet to me? Yeah, go for it. One guy. Okay. I'm gonna put that off screen. 150 bucks. Let's see. I have an Ethernet cord that is in my hallway because the only Ethernet port that I have is in my living room. So it's going from the living room across the floor to, yeah, this area. So you have like what, a master box, and that box plugs into the Ethernet. Home network mesh. So one box connects to the other 2 boxes and then provides interwebs. And it can be UPS. You won't ever lose signal from power, and they're higher speed
What
and
up,
more
Jack?
stable.
With the pruning and healing changes, are healing amps like Chi Harmony going to be more or less necessary in your opinion?
It seems like they're going to be less common, and then the ones that do exist will be stronger. I think we're the 21 months sounds good. Seems like the plan. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're at least like gutting them unscheduled at the very least. Yeah. Replace your existing router, then you plug one of the pods in the office, the other anywhere else you want. So my problem right now is I don't have like access to like the router itself. I have a box in the closet, in the opposite closet on the other side, that has an Ethernet there, and it's like 2 Ethernets connected to each other, and that provides internet to the Ethernet port in my living room. Yeah. That's the downside. It's like I'm not sharing internet with anybody else, but the apartment complex itself is running it. Can't be sharp because there's already a P, or there's already an R that's been utilized. But we could use gas. Oh no. Can't use. I wish. A gas would own actually. Yeah, Wordle in 3, yeah. Oh my god, I wish it would be like clasp. It's not. Can't be shape. Champ 100%. Sheesh. We got closer though. Got closer though. No, 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 no. It's soapy. Soapy. What? Oh shit. All right, closing out chat. I'm gonna close this out on my own. I'm gonna close this out on my own. Damn, dude, we are so close. Wait, it has to be SPA. Not a C, so it can't be space. Right? Because it was not P there, not P there, not P there. And there's an M. And then it's something S. Oh, it could be SMA? No, SPA. We're going to spag them. And out. Yeah, and I did fuck up with the like champ into soapy thing. Yeah. So P has to be here, so it has to be SPA. The fuck? Fucking spam. None of these other letters work unless it's dub. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking repeat letters. Fucking spag them. You know. I kept putting other things in place of the G, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, too early to say, Riv. This is day 2 of Alpha, man. This is day 2 of Alpha. Yeah. Who's to say? Trying to log into that freaking game. I just think for a game like Wordle, they should not double letter. I usually do like stare or drain as my first words. I'm not salty. Huh? Five letters, but there's only 4 letters. Yeah, exactly. That's just how my brain goes. Quant is a goated first word. That is a good one. That is a good one. It figures out all your vowels. One of them was like kefir, and I thought that was the dumbest shit ever. I thought that was the worst shit ever. It was sense that felt illegal. Oh man, let's see. Tornado, extremity, football, Edelweiss, editor, past tense, Eddie, Edward, Edelweiss, Tasmanian devil, memory, edge, cabaret, limit, football. 4 hours to get the drop. Yeah, we're trying to get into alpha, but it seems like the servers are just down for some people, but not for others. I don't know. It's a weird day. Yeah. Hardest connections ever? This is weird shit going on. What's related to editor? You're on the border, you're on the extremity. Eddie's kind of like a river or a name. Be on the edge. Yeah, maybe that's probably the best one. Yeah, there's like 5 Eds though. Right? I'm gonna close out chat real quick. Closing out chat real quick so you guys can guess. I almost wonder. I feel like an eddy is like a. It's like a circular movement of water counter to a main current, causing a whirlpool. Yeah. So it's like stuff that like swirls. Tasmanian devil definitely swirls. That guy fucking swirls like crazy. So it's like shit that swirls. I guess a football swirls. Yeah, they move in a spiral. These fuckers are these fuckers, man. Yeah, I thought an eddy was like a slight river, so I'm glad I looked that up. Yeah. They move in a spiral. These guys are on crack. Just, if you ever feel like you are bad at your job, guys, look at how much of a stretch that shit is. There's a bunch of shit that swirls, guys. Yeah. Okay, something was past tense. It's memory. I guess these are just like hardcore baits, because like what else is it gonna be? Edelweiss is like it's like a flower that grows in the Alps. It's also a song in Sound of Music. I think, is a cabaret like a party? Entertainment held in a nightclub or restaurant while the audience eats or drinks at tables. Okay. Because, like, I could see these things being related. Of, like, musicals. So maybe, like, Edward is a musical. Past tense, memory, education, editor. One away. This is gonna be like 1970s movies or some bullshit like that. What do I think is the weakest here? I think Edward's like the weakest. I mean, Mamma Mia is like the musical. Edelweiss is related to a musical. Cabaret, kind of like almost like a play, basically. I want to say it's like education. I think it's like some stupid shit like education. Okay, at least I have the right three though. So it's not Edward, it's not education. Memory? Songs from musicals. See, it's like, yeah, name every musical, fuckers. All right, so Edward, past tense, editor, education. What the hell do these have in common? Edward, past tense, editor, education. Yeah, not syllable related. Edit, edu, past 10. It. Edward, ed, edu, edi. Any guesses, chat? I'll open you guys up. Past tense, ed. I'll have ed. Yeah, how is past tense ed? Memory's a lovely song. What is Memory? Oh, it's from Cats? Yeah, I didn't see Cats. Yeah, sorry guys. The furry stuff's not for me. All Broadway songs? It's unfortunate. Well, I got Edelweiss right. Fuck you guys. Wait a minute. I got Edelweiss right. I sussed out Cabaret. Get out of here. Just because I don't know about Cats. It's the only good Cat song? Ah, okay. Edelweiss is a beer? I mean, they probably named it after a beer. Yeah. English suffix doesn't connect with prefix in a proper noun name. Sad song? Okay. Listen, I was smart enough to suss out the connection, and that's all that matters. You guys could have known it, and I didn't, and we still got the same score, okay? I didn't see anybody say the connection. What's the connection for these last four? Some, like, bullshit with suffixes? I will say it's ed. What's past tense, then? You can add ed to past tense words. Like if you take the word happen and add ed to it, it happened. What ed might indicate. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. So if you looked at ED, it might indicate anything from Edward to education. So if you put ED at the end of, like, you know, Jack B. Caston, ED, and like in a movie title or something like that, it'd be like editor. Or then, yeah. ED happened past tense. I think it'd be, yeah, op-ed. Yeah, yeah. I've seen education as ED and everything like that. I have seen it before. But then the last one is past tense, which is like a fucking stretch because the first three are like you would see this written on a paper and you would say like, oh, like Coffee ASAP, ED, or op-ed by Coffee ASAP, you know? Professor Ryan, ED, you know? This is my buddy Ed. Yeah, this is like a crackhead stretch. And like the move in a spiral stuff is like... we got it, but... oh my god. Yo, Seawolf, thank you for the 94 months. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm down, Clandon. Give me a minute. Give me a minute real quick. The editor's note assigned ED. Yeah, I get like 3 of these. I think the past tense one is like a stupid stretch. That's my beef. Like, surely there's a 4th connection that would not be past tense that they could have used instead. You know? Like, they could have put erectile dysfunction. You know what? They should have put erectile dysfunction. I think that would have been a better fit than past tense. Is the purple one? What's the difficulty rating? Is it blue, green, yellow, purple? I mean, I get that you don't make it easy, but like it's like such a stretch. You know? Purple hardest, yeah. Yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay. I remember there was one where it was like first, second, third, fourth, or something like that. That was the weirdest shit ever. That was the weirdest shit ever. All right, yeah, give me a minute, Clandon, and then I'll get ads out of the way, and then we can do a little Dispriest talk. Give me just a sec. You get a special word for getting purple first? Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Koro. That's why I don't like it. It's like a weird ass stretch. They've done some weird connections. They've definitely done some weird connections. All right, hopefully I'm not gonna kick a cable or something crazy. When I AFK, I won't drop the stream for a sec. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Cool. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to do a little disc breakdown and discussion, and let me pull up the Wowhead changes. There is no way we effed. There is no way we effed again. Are we effed? Are we good? It looks fine for me. You been fine? Streaming fine? Okay. Panicking, man. I went AFK earlier and then shit went down and came back before I got back, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Let me look free stuff real quick. And then we will give Mr. Clannon a call. Okay, let's just panicking a little bit. Let's just panicking some. Or just tabbed out. Yeah, it might have like, you might have been like tabbed out and then it like cut out the audio or something like that. Okay. All right, cool. Nice. All right. Cool.
Hello.
Yo. Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Lots of sitting here AFK looking at the login screen, not being able to play alpha.
I know, right? It's a blast. All right. Let me get the overlay going.
Can you really hear me fine? Should be able to.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why, but my push stock's not working.
Oh.
Unless I'm tabbed into it. All right. All good. So, when I was talking to other theory crafters and everything like that, was how does it feel with like things we've lost, things we've gained? And so just like a super quick summary of some of the things like we've lost: Luminous Barrier, Malicious Intent, Overloaded with Light, Schism, Shadow Covenant, Sins of the Many, Twilight Equilibrium, Twilight Corruption, Void Summoner. Ridiculous amount of like stacking modifiers that they've removed.
Yeah.
And they've been wanting to get rid of not only those to make your base spell cast feel strong, they also say they want to redesign Evangelism so you can quickly apply atonements to allies and raids, providing a much snappier way to ramp up your healing your area of effect healing. Result should be a smoother gameplay experience that requires a little less planning and aura tracking, but still retains depth. So first thing that people were asking was like, is disc easy mode? Is disc gonna be crazy easy? What do you think about that stuff so far?
So a lot of the modifiers make sense, right? Like the modifiers needed to be removed. It was too many. It made too many of these scenarios, especially Shadow Covenant. Shadow Covenant was a big reason as to why this was the case. So much power was locked behind, do I have access to my pet? Right? Like, you needed access to Shadow Covenant to have access to Dark Reprimand, to have your penance hit hard. Like, there was too many stacking modifiers around that specifically. Especially with, Abyssal Reverie existing, modifying your Shadow, too much stuff built in there. So that is all good. Like, yes, good job. We needed that. Obviously, we're going to have to see how tuning looks for, does Shadow Word Pain do enough damage? Does Smite do enough damage? Does our base spells do enough damage to be good? But I think all of the modifiers they removed, Schism could have gone for a while. That wasn't really relevant. Sins of the Many, sure, they're kind of baking that semi into base atonement now. Instead of being a damage modifier, they're, more changing how atonement scales based on target count, which I have some concerns there later. But overall, I think the changes are in the correct direction.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And it's kind of interesting how so many things got really like redundant after a while. You know, like you had like Sins of the Many, which was originally intended to help your 5-man output, and then they just added an atonement modifier that also just helps your 5-man output at the exact same time.
Yep. Well, I think at one point they realized we can't just keep jacking Sins of the Many and be this massive damage modifier for small content without running the risk of Disc doing a ridiculous amount of in-raid damage. We had some tiers where Disc was pushing insane numbers in raid from a DPS perspective, and they're like, okay, well, we need to dial that down. But the second they dial that down, suddenly M Plus is struggling to heal through anything. So the aura was needed. But yeah, it was kind of odd that we still had Sins of the Many at that point. Luminous Barrier, kind of funny that it was bad for so long. They finally made it good and then immediately removed it.
Right.
Kind of ironic. It kind of reminds me of Rapture. Like Rapture, they made all these cool changes to it, made it super fun in dungeons, and then they're like, but it's gone. So kind of funny dev cycle there, but yeah, I don't think we're losing too much in regards to what we're losing. Void Summoner is a little awkward because it just means that we're down to pet for 3 minutes and 1 minute, which 3 minutes on Shadow Fiend feels really fucking long with how with how little it does now. You've basically, like, we lost Essence Devour. The only thing that we really have interaction wise, it's not activating Shadow Covenant. We don't have Essence Devour. It's literally just raw damage, a little bit of mana return, and Inescapable Torment if you're talenting an Inescapable Torment.
Yeah, and I didn't see any like big buffs for Inescapable Torment as well, so it doesn't really seem like it's going to be a major source of like damage as well.
No, and I don't know if you've looked at how much damage Shadow Fiend is doing in general, but it's not much. It's definitely going to need to see some buffs if it's going to be a relevant talent point, because it's not doing a lot at the moment. But I'm not worried about tuning at the moment. But it definitely feels a little bit awkward. I kind of wish we would have just had the Void Summoner or not the Void Summoner, Void Summoner cooldowns kind of baked in instead of going back to these 3 minutes. But I understand they're trying to reduce the number of cooldowns. But the weird thing to me when it comes to the pet is that Shadow Fiend isn't really a cooldown that works on its own. You've always had to tie it to other cooldowns. So to artificially limit your access to it, it feels a little awkward to me. But the pet is one of my little concerns that I have with the rework. I've got a list of some major issues that I have.
Yeah.
And that's not saying I think overall it's bad. I think overall the changes are in the correct direction. I've been harping on this whole we need to cull a ton of cooldowns for a long time, and I'm honestly very impressed they went through with this, but every rework has some concerns.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that they could just get rid of the pet entirely at this point, since they've reduced so much of its strength? And then if they were to try to make it like better, then you're just going to tie it into just stacking. It is still going to be like a stacking modifier effectively, because you're going to want to use it with high atonement counts, even if it's not buffing up your damage.
I think you could effectively just take Evangelism and put some line on there that says during Evangelism you do 25% increased healing or 20% increased healing, and it is effectively the exact same thing minus one button.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I think it's cool flavor-wise, but it doesn't do much outside of be another modifier in your Evangelism window.
So speaking of Evangelism, let's talk about that. You activate
Yes.
it, it's targeted onto a player, instantly cast a Radiance, 200% effectiveness, which from what I saw, it wasn't atonement duration, it was just the healing effect.
Just the heal.
Yeah.
Right.
Then it causes your Radiance to have no cooldown and reduced mana cost. But still, if we were running Enduring Luminescence, it's still around 10 seconds of atonement duration. What do you think about it so far?
Yeah. So I was starting to type up my feedback document that I'm gonna try to post something on the forums tomorrow. Evangelism was the one where I sat there while the servers were down last night and got pretty much everything else typed up, and Evangelism was the one where I said I need to sleep on this. I'm at a loss in how to fix it, but I've got an infinite list of issues I have with it. First off, pretty much everybody I've talked to doesn't like it. I don't know if you have a similar opinion, what your general sentiment is on this. Most people are not a huge fan of how this feels.
I think it's like heading in the right direction, but they just haven't executed. Like, I understand the idea they're going for, but like this isn't the end product for it.
So my major grievances with this version of Evangelism, one, it takes an immobile spec that's already dealing with kind of being stuck to the ground, especially for something like Void Weaver, where all of your HPS comes from spamming Void Blasts, which also gets into Greater Smite, which I'll talk about in a little bit. But like, we have so many things that are forcing us to just stand still, not move, and we have raid encounters that have increasingly high mobility requirements, and we don't really have good. This is just making the problem worse, right? Because now instead of our normal ramps were 15 plus seconds, 16 plus seconds long, and we had all of these complicated, their favorite term right now, launch sequence, cast sequences to go through. But at least the vast majority of that was instant casts that you could do while moving, and you could be doing fight mechanics while spamming your single target atonements. This is suddenly, you cast Evangelism, you get the one instant, and then you're sitting there spamming 3 hard casts that are longer than a GCD each. And it just makes you stuck in place more, which I'm not a huge fan of, because especially with their refusal to give us mobility in the class tree still, I'm a little worried about our reliance on things like spatial paradox and, rescues and all of this other kind of stuff. So I'm a little concerned about the forcing us to stand still spamming a long casting part.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And having 10 seconds to apply all of these radiances with the no cooldown, but also any radiance that you casted at the start is just going to have run off at the end of that 10-second window. So you're not even getting full value from that 10-second window unless you're just, I guess, spamming radiance for the heal and the inner focus divine aegis healing or something like that.
Yeah. So that was another one that was one of my other 4 points, was that duration wise, I don't really understand why this doesn't apply some sort of extension, make the radiances apply at full duration, or maybe it would be some sort of like applies 10 and then extends, so you could do radiance evang, applies 10 and then extends them all like a current evangelism does, but like something to give you the longer duration, because especially with their conversations about how they want incoming damage to look going into these fights, and if you look through the dungeon journal, you'll see fights that say like deals X damage every second for 25 seconds, right? Like they're extending the damage windows. It's all so much longer, it's all so much more extended, but then our evangelism window is going to be like 4 seconds. you get 4 seconds of 20 atonements, or like 5 seconds of 20 atonements, and it's like that seems to go against what you're trying to accomplish. It feels like we should have a lower power but a longer window, not lower power and a shorter window. So I'm not 100%, and that gets even worse when you move up into more casual content where you have like 30-man heroic, right? How the fuck are you covering 30 people in atonement? Like at that point, you're just spamming radiances during evangelism and completely ignoring the atonement portion, which kind of goes against the design of the spec. Like that's not enjoyable.
It almost feels like they made this as a PvP ability, where you're just mashing out lots of radiances for just the raw healing output that it provides to you.
Yeah. Yep. One of my other concerns here, which is something that I think is a really big problem, chain casting radiances introduces huge targeting concerns. Yeah. We already have most casual players, or most players in general, put a global between their double radiance, right? You'll either cast your pet, you'll redot, you'll put something in between your double radiance to make the targeting of the 2 radiances to not lose an atonement easier. Now you're casting 3 in a row. I mean, yeah, technically it's 4, but the first one is instant, so you have that global to determine a new target. But you're casting 3 additionals in a row. That targeting is really hard. You either have to, there are advanced players that understand targeting of radiance enough that can make decisions on the fly of, these are the people that are likely to get atonement from this bounce, so I'm going to target this person because they're less likely to get it. That's not realistic for the average player. The average player needs to be able to send those casts back to back and not have it overwrite atonements. So there's like a couple options that you could do, right? Like either the radiances should be instant cast. That helps with the mobility issue and the targeting issue, because it gives that global to see where the atonements went. Or you would just have to like put a delay in between the casts, which nobody wants to do. You don't want to not spell queue your cast and just sit there waiting to see where it goes. Or you would just have to cast an extra to cover for any that you lost from overwriting. Like none of the solutions really seem good. But that's just not a great it's not a great problem to have when the targeting is awkward. They could make it like Wild Growth, where it's like super smart, where the target doesn't even matter; it just goes to the people that need it. But that I have a whole nother concern with, because with the simplification of a lot of healers, I feel like target selection is one thing that should really matter. So I don't think the
Right.
game should be going in the direction of just make everything super smart and do it on its own, because you're kind of losing one of the one places where skill expression can still be very important. So I don't know. Overall, the general sentiment with evangelism is that I understand what we're trying to do. I think this is an oversimplification with too many other small issues.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting. They even had a change for Druid where if you're tranking, it will, and you have like Tree of Life active, it'll actually pause the duration of Tree of Life for you. I'm really surprised they haven't done anything with like the atonement duration during evangelism gets paused.
It's paused. Yeah, that could be an
like,
option.
maybe in a 30 man, this is a lot better of an ability because you can apply a couple manual atonements or something if you absolutely needed to, or cast that one global in between if you needed to, and then that atonement duration gets paused, and then as it ends, then you have 10 seconds on all your Radiance atonements, 15 seconds on all the other ones as well. Say thing for the 5 months, man. Yeah, very strange.
Yeah, I don't know. It's. I definitely think it's the hardest thing to fix right now. I'm not 100% sure where they want to go with this, but I don't think this version is it. But I'm kind of sitting in my my armchair game dev situation and kind of just hoping that they'll figure it out, because I don't know.
Yeah. It feels like the point for like what they wanted to bring with evangelism. They say they want to quick apply atonement to allies and raids and snap your way to ramp. And it's like, well, if you just play with the ability, it doesn't really do what you want it to do. I like what you wrote, but I don't like the ability as it exists.
Yeah. So, and I think unfortunately this is a really important one to be fixed, because with the simplification of the healers, every healer is going down to like 2 cooldowns at most. And evangelism's kind of our primary cooldown, so we want this to be fun and enjoyable, and it just doesn't feel that way right now. So,
yeah. All right, but what I think feels pretty good so far is these Apex talents. Master in the Darkness. Penance is a chance to upgrade Power Word Shield into a Void Shield, which I noticed doesn't incur a Power Word Shield cooldown either.
It does not.
So you can cast shields back to back, cause it to absorb additional damage, apply to 3 nearby allies. The other talents increase your shadow damage and atonement healing, and those Void Shields reflect half the damage that is taken to enemies and causes atonement healing.
Yeah, our Apex talents are something. Where to even start? Yeah, so like you said, they don't share a cooldown with each other. They're entirely separate, which to me that feels not intended. I have a feeling that's probably going to be fixed. I think that's just a early alpha. They didn't tie things together properly, and I would assume that's going to be changed. But at the moment, it's kind of insane. There's a couple other things about it that are a little interesting. These splash shields, the additional targets that Void Shield hits, also apply atonement. So it turns this button into a sometimes 50% of the time, because the proc rate on it is 50% on penance. 50% of the time when you are pressing penance, your next shield is going to apply 3 atonements, which is nuts.
Yep.
Those shields also work with shield disc, by the way, if you didn't test that.
Oh, really? So you get more mana back from it too.
You do get mana back from those, which is hilarious. They don't, however, give you triple power pain sup cooldown. So there's a little bit of an inconsistency there. But they do give the mana. And for some reason, you can stack Void Shield and regular Power Word Shield. They're just entirely separate entities, which almost brings us back to Season 2 with putting fucking 80% shields on people. And I don't see how that's going to be. Yeah, so very incredibly strong.
Yeah, and I really noticed, like, we were doing the very first boss of the raid or whatever it was when it kept DCing us, but that was like 20% of my total healing, not even including any like the atonement healing I was getting from it. It was just 20% of my healing was like the shields. It was insane.
Yeah. I have some concerns in regards to the reflect. One, I think 50% on that reflect is way too much. That is really strong. I'll hold off on judgment on telling them to nerf that until I actually get to do some combat testing and get stuff in the spreadsheet, but that's incredibly strong. My biggest concern with it functionally, though, is we had crystalline reflection for how long in the tree?
Yeah, ages.
Out of that duration of it existing, how many patches did it work? Like
right,
one?
environmental damage just like doesn't work. It doesn't reflect anything.
So I'm a little concerned that this, like, if it's gonna be an Apex talent, they've got to fix it. It needs to work with environmental damage. It needs to work with any type of damage. That reflect needs to go somewhere. We can't just have random raid fights where our Apex talent is dog shit because the type or source of damage causes the reflect to just go nowhere and we're missing out on a ton of our HP. Like, that has to be consistent. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how they're going to fix it, but it needs to be consistent if this is going to be our Apex talent.
Yeah, and it's a little weird with some of the extra random procs going into like some of our new talents. We have Shadow Men back, but it's like randomly your flash shield just gets like way stronger, but then it also has like the negative side effect of like the kind of dot effect.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if they're having a lot more elongated damage patterns, but it's a little bit weird to be randomly applying extra atonements, randomly just like having a mega crit flash shield here and there.
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. I'm holding off judgment on some of this stuff a little bit until I see what these encounters look like and how they've kind of tuned and designed. It's the same thing with like our defensive package. Like, I have grievances there, but I'm kind of waiting to see what the whole picture looks like before I start complaining about certain things. It's definitely an odd choice. At least with Void Shield, the percentage is really high. I'm honestly surprised that was a 50% chance. I was expecting it to be lower than that. But yeah, Shadow Mend isn't a super high chance. It's an odd. I also have some questions as to why Shadow Mend is what's gating Harsh Discipline in the tree. That doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
But,
seems really, really strange for a talent that everybody's obsessed with getting. And
Yeah.
there's also like really good synergistic talents like Holy Ray. So every successive penance bolt during a channel deals 5% increased damage or healing.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed this as well, but Holy Ray is currently not tracked as like a actual built-in effect. The way they're doing Holy Ray is it's a buff that you receive. So when you cast a penance, every time a bolt fires, it adds a stack to the buff. But you can just chain cast 2 penances back to back as Oracle, and it continues to stack.
Oh my god, that's insane.
And if you have double Harsh, like if you have 2 points in Harsh and you stack it up, I got to 12 stacks, which was a 60% boost to my final bolt. Which those bolts do, or that stack does buff Twin Sight bolts as well. Twin Sight bolts don't cause Holy Ray to stack further, but they do. They are affected by the benefit of Holy Ray. So each like Twin Sight bolt was going out for a significant amount of spell power as well. It's quite an interesting synergy there between the two. I don't know if that's intended, but you can in fact send multiple penances back to back.
Yeah, that's really insane because it makes it really similar to like Greater Smite. So you just keep on casting Smite, and then increases the cast speed and damage of your next one by 20%. Stacks twice, but it's only like a 2-second window, which I think I really like. I don't know about you.
Yeah, so let's talk about Greater Smite. I have this as one of my major grievances. I think it's a really cool talent. All I want is the window to be slightly longer. I don't think that with that short of a window, you are punished for interacting with fight mechanics. Let's say a fight has you dispelling. Yeah. You can't dispel, get back to smite, and not lose your stacks. And that is if it was a smaller amount, I wouldn't be as worried, but this is a large boost. The difference between being at 2 stacks of Greater Smite and at 0 is a significant difference. So either, if they want to leave it at 2, it either needs to be more stacks and like a progressive, it loses a stack every time you don't recast in that 2 seconds, so that it's kind of like you build it up and then have to kind of keep it built up. But that almost gets into like a maintenance thing, which people don't really like. You don't really want to have to maintain your stacks. Or what I would prefer seeing is just change it to like a 4-second window. So it's still super short. It's still not something you have to maintain, but it allows you to interact with what's going on around you without being punished. I can feather and then get back to smite. I can dispel and get back to smite. I can do something and then get back to smite. I can, throw a penance and then go back, and I'm not just immediately fucked over. So I like it. I think it's a cool node. I think it needs to be a little bit longer. Not so much to the point where you're then just maintaining it the whole time, but just a little
Right.
bit longer.
Yeah, not make it flash concentration again.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want a flash concentration situation, but you want to be able to actually interact with what's going on around you without immediately being punished.
How do you feel about how they've kind of like diverged the talent tree with a lot of focus on like holy damage with like things like Purge the Wicked being redesigned, and then the right side, we still had Abyssal Reverie that's still big focus on like here's what's increasing your shadow damage or shadow tap, increasing Mind Blast damage by a ton. How do you feel about them like kind of diverging? It kind of feels like, Void Weaver is the right side of your spec tree, Oracle is the left side of your spec tree, and they've made it like even more divergent across it.
I don't mind it. As long as there's a good balance between spells that interact with each side, I don't mind too much. I think the shadow side is a little disappointing right now with the pet being a little weaker. That's less of an issue with Void Weaver though, so I'm not opposed to it. I think it's mostly fine. It's really going to come down to the tuning for the base spells, right? Like if Mind Blast feels really good right now on Alpha. It hits hard.
Yeah.
So Shadow Tap is very good. I like Mind Blast's position. I would love to see the dot, maybe be a little bit more, but I think it's in a better spot. But then on the other side, you've got Penance, which is obviously an insane button. You've got Smite, which looks a little bit better. I need to run all the numbers to see how everything looks overall, but I think the concept of it is mostly fine.
And I'm sorry, I just had to type something down really fast. I think how do you feel really about some of the problems Void Weavers had last expansion, where it really was just like we used it in Nerebar Palace, and then it kind of just fell off a cliff when it came to raid. There's still longer atonement duration we're getting out of Oracle, but Void Weaver was kind of put into the box of like, this is the M+ type spec after Nerebar Palace and all the adjustments they made for Oracle. Still doesn't quite seem like Void Weaver has gotten back to that sort of raid point, do you think?
Yeah, I think the main thing that Void Weaver is kind of running into is a couple issues. One, the atonement uptime of Oracle is just such a big deal, and I think this is a really good opportunity for them to kind of make that more of a general thing rather than an Oracle specific thing, especially if they're trying to flatten curves and extend out windows. I don't really know if that should be a Oracle specific, when it would kind of just be nice to just be a general, you just have higher access to atonement in general, but your damage is, less bursty. So that's definitely something that's held Void Weaver back. Just that longer atonement duration is such a big deal on the other side. But I think the bigger thing that kind of has held Void Weaver back, especially from a raid perspective, is just the mobility. You're so reliant on Void Blast. You're so reliant on sitting there and doing nothing but turreting, and these fights and these raids don't allow that. Like you do not get to sit there and just spam Void Blasts. Whereas Oracle's, bursts are way more spamming 6 penances in a row, casting instant cast powered shields. Like you're much less locked into place.
Yeah, and do you feel better losing out on Premonition now and then just getting an extra charge of penance instead?
I was hesitant, but the more I've played with it, I like it a lot. But I'm also a huge sucker for multiple charges on important spells. I think it's a really good quality of life. I don't mind the way that they did. You're kind of pseudo getting insight by having double charge of penance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very concerned over permanent piety.
Right.
Yeah, that's incredibly strong. We'll see.
Yeah, and it kind of seems going into season 3, right? Disc did just not do enough healing at all. In fact, I kind of wanted to see what was our leaderboard say for Warcraft logs right now in Disc statistics. Now we've had almost like a month or something like that after the Disc buffs, and Disc is still like their max percentile is still behind the upper quartile for Shaman, which is 5th in output.
And a decent amount of that is Void Weaver too. It's people
Yeah.
playing Void Weaver on farm.
So
So it's not great.
Yeah, and I mean, for a while, Holy Priest was really, really low on its output, but it seems like as we keep getting those raid buffs, it can feed into Piety more and more and more,
Better.
and that's what's like pushing up its overall output. But it was like middle, low end of the pack during raid progression and everything. Even though it had hyper high efficiency thanks to Piety, it didn't have like high raw output. So I always feel like, yeah, it's gonna be really busted having like Piety, but also, are they going to just start tuning with that in mind, and then we're just not going to be doing as much healing as everybody because they expect, you know, Piety to like be weak-ish early. We get a bunch of raid buffs with the raid renown track, and then we look really good on farm content.
It's definitely a concern. I also have a very big concern, and this is something that I don't know if it's an unfounded concern, but it's immediately something that popped into my head when I read this.
I feel you, Omni.
You've got the patch notes up, right? Go to the section where they talked about atonement scaling, right? They're changing how atonement is scaling. If you want to read the words on that, I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, they want it to scale down smoothly when healing a lot of allies rather than being increased by 125% outside of raid. Allows atonement to be more impactful when healing a lower number of targets, even in raid. The total amount of healing should still be increased for each additional atonement target, so you never feel punished for spreading atonements. So this is like, they want your atonement healing to be really good when you heal like one side of Dimensius, but then also you're still incentivized to apply as many atonements as you can if you can hit everybody.
Yeah, so there's one specific word on there that is a little concerning to me. With they read full health allies are discounted when calculating atonement.
Oh yeah.
So theoretically, if you ramp to 20 people, right? And you are bursting, it's going to scale your atonement down from 60% down to, I'm just going to throw out a random number. I haven't checked what the scaling is yet, but it's going to drop your atonement from 60% down to like 20 something percent, right? To kind of nerf you when healing the full raid.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is if you are tuned correctly or slightly over tuned, you're going to push, let's say you've got 20 people that you have atonement on, 20 people are below full health. Suddenly you hit Mind Blast, HP bars jump a little bit, 5 of those people hit full health, your atonement scaling starts to go up because the idea is to not penalize you for having atonement on some people that are full health. The problem is permanent piety exists. You're not getting penalized from those 5 people at full health because all the overhealing from those individuals is being funneled into other people. So suddenly this dynamic adjustment for atonement cranks your atonement healing on the other 15 people, but then you're getting splash healing from piety on the 5 people that are helping other people get topped, which then cranks your atonement more, which causes more piety spill, which tops other people. It's a very dangerous and thin line balance-wise, where if you're even slightly overtuned, that dynamic atonement adjustment based on full health targets combined with piety is going to run away and just be oppressive. And I'm not sure how to fix it. That's the problem. I don't know how to fix that.
They might just have to get rid of piety entirely and just replace it with some other random thing.
That's the unfortunate part, yeah. Because this is also even worse of an issue in late farm with high raid percentage buff, right? Like the later in farm you get, the more oppressive that becomes, and the less fun everybody else gets to have when a disc exists. And you could theoretically play in a scenario where you have like multiple discs all doing this and helping each other funnel more piety overhealing.
Yep.
I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, I feel like on my chopping block is piety, and then also like they still kept around lenience, which I think is kind of strange.
Yeah, I don't
considering
know why.
Barrier also got like an extension. Do you see it's like a little bit larger now?
Oh, did they increase the range? I didn't notice that.
It feels like it's like, I don't know, maybe 3 to 5 yards like expanded than it is on live. I could be wrong, but that was definitely my impression. It looked like a larger orb.
Yeah,
but yeah, like symbol gets removed, but like lenience is still into the mix, and so we're already kind of getting to a point where some of the specs that are dealing with pruning are like surviving. You know, I mean, like Druid got better defensives, but like Shaman got their Stone Bulwark Totem removed. So
Shaman's got deleted. Yeah.
Yeah, we're already in that point where we're already seeing some specs get over pruned and other people like make out like bandits.
Yeah, lenience is an interesting one because I had originally reached out during Undermine and kind of said when they decoupled it and allowed us to take lenience and evangelism at the same time, I kind of immediately reached out and was like, you probably shouldn't do that. It's like we've had this before. We had it during Legion when we had lenience as part of our artifact weapon, and we could have both. And anybody that played during that time period knows how insane lenience is. We've never not taken lenience because it was bad. We've just had only never taken it because it was tied to evangelism. Decoupling that is very dangerous. And even during the beginning of Undermine, lenience was doing a lot. Disc was insane already, but if you looked at how much lenience was preventing, it was another 200, 300, 400k HPS on its own. It was not insignificant. I don't really understand why it's still there. It's kind of lower on my chopping block of issues that need to be fixed, but it probably shouldn't be there.
What do you think would be top 3 things on your chopping block, though?
Chopping block to be removed or issues to be fixed in general?
Things to be just straight up removed.
Straight removed. Inner light.
Yeah, we haven't talked about that yet, actually. So this is a capstone talent that was a PvP talent, and it's stance dancing, and it does incur a GCD to jump between a healing spells costing 10% less mana, or Inner Shadow, spell damage, and atonement healing increased by 10%. They just straight up took this PvP talent and then just made it a regular one.
I don't know how to make it fun, is my problem. How do you make this enjoyable to use? Because you basically, I've got 3 scenarios, right? Right now it's on the GCD, and that GCD does absolutely nothing. So that's already bad. But you've got basically 3 scenarios of how to make this work. Either it's on the GCD, and mana tuning is relevant, where you care about going into Inner Light. Then you've just got a bunch of annoying empty GCDs throughout your rotation, where you're constantly switching to abuse each passive. Is that fun? I don't think so.
Nope.
So your other option is it's on the GCD, but mana is tuned poorly and you don't give a shit. Then it's just turned it to Inner Shadow and never touch it. That's also boring, but I guess that works. Or you take it off the GCD and you just macro it into a fucking fuckload of spells and completely ignore it.
Yeah.
That's also not fun. Like, I don't understand what you do to this to make it fun. Like, my options that I had written down that I had thought about was like, remove it. That's my best option. Option 2, rework it into some sort of passive effect where you're changing stances based on spell casts. But I think we're getting back into making things too complicated and not approachable. But you could do something like when you cast Mind Blast, it puts you into Inner Shadow, and when you cast Radiance, it puts you into Inner Light or something like that. So it just automatically swaps you back and forth between between stances based on what you're actively trying to do. You're trying to apply Atonement, that's why you clicked Radiance, make everything a little bit cheaper. You're trying to deal damage, that's why you press Mind Blast, make everything a little stronger, like something like that. But I don't know if that's getting back into too much complication.
Right.
Or you could add some sort of effect in the global. But I don't know what you do. Like, do you make it just Inner Shadow deals shadow damage to the target and Inner Light heals somebody directly? Like, that's not very interesting. And then you get into the, I don't know. I'm not sure how to fix it, and I don't think there's a way to make it fun. So,
well, it's kind of funny because it goes kind of against what they were already talking about with, like, we want to get rid of all these other supporting talents that you have to stack up in advance to do something. Because if you think about it, you know, hitting your pet to activate Shadow Covenant is kind of a dead GCD. It'll eventually start paying off as the pet's dealing damage, but now you're potentially hitting a dead GCD to apply your atonements, and then a dead GCD to start doing your damage. And it's another button instead of just making a focus on, here's your baseline damage abilities, and then they just do damage.
yeah.
I mean, Shadow Word Pain, we kind of touched on it a little bit, but like, we had a patch in Undermine where they said, we want to make Shadow Word Pain good, and they barely buffed it enough so that it was worth utilizing. And then some talents, you know, like Expiation are just still garbage.
Yeah, I mean, we went, I don't know, five tiers in a row where Small and I had to sit down and go, okay, time to do the math. You know, it's kind of like the, okay, honey, let's sit down and see if Shadow Word Pain's still worth pressing. Like, It's been a problem, yeah, and that also, like you said, that directly impacted things like, pain and suffering is probably for the longest time has been one of the biggest like noob trap talents. Like people think, oh, our dot damage is so cool and so relevant. Let's put 2 points into making our dot better, and it's like,
Yep.
30% of 0 is still 0, man. Like it doesn't. The button, we have too many points around making Shadow Word Pain better that it needs to be a significant part. And with these kind of passive, flattening the damage curve, more passive, less bursty damage windows, it needs to be a strong button. So we'll see if it needs to be brought up more, but it's definitely, it needs to be more of an impactful ability.
Yeah, and how do you feel about them trying to make like Mind Blast, instead of it being a setup ability, actually being like a real damage ability on its own?
I'm happy with that. I think Mind Blast has always been in a weird spot where, if I didn't like the whole it barely does any more damage than Smite and is just a Schism activator. Just relegating it to just a Schism activator was boring. I would rather have it do significant damage, and I'm happy with how much damage it's doing in Alpha. So I think that's a good thing. I would almost love to see like double Mind Blast charges back to give a little bit more power to Expiation, and give you like another shadow damage nuke, since Penance doesn't have Dark Reprimand anymore.
I think that would be really good as well. But I think maybe that could be like a talent for... Oh my god, that should be really OP for Void Weaver. Never mind.
Yeah, a second. Yeah, that's the bigger problem is as soon as I started thinking about double Mind Blast, I was like, yeah, it can't work because then you get access to double Entropic Rift. But,
or it would
you could
extend the rift and deal extra damage or something like that.
Yeah, there's ways where you could do
Something
it where
like
it wouldn't
that.
be completely broken, but
I feel like that would be kind of a cool way to like diverge the specs. You get double penance on one side and then like something double shadowy spells or something on another side. But yeah, if it's the rift activator as well, that makes it a lot harder.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see what they do with Void Weaver in general as well, because there is a potential that Void Weaver sees changes, because right now on Alpha, Void Weaver is not usable by Shadow Priest at all. They lost their activator and can't even open the rift.
Oh,
it's just not usable because it's what for Shadow, it's Void Torrent. Yeah, Void Torrent tears open an Entropic Rift. They don't have Void Torrent anymore. So I'm not sure what Blizzard's going to do with Void Weaver.
Don't they have Mind Blast as well?
They do, but as far as I'm aware from talking to the Shadow guys, is that would be a little broken because their Mind Blast is a really short cooldown and they have 2 charges.
Okay.
They have what, like 9-second hasted Mind Blast with double charge. So like you can't tie it to Shadow because Mind Blast is just an entirely different button for them.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, we still, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the Void Weaver has the extra 3 talent nodes yet, do they?
Neither Void Weaver or Oracle do. They're both empty.
Yeah.
So we have no idea what's going to be in any of those spots.
Because they added the old tier set. They added the prompt prognosis from our current tier set into...
Which is great, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really, really glad that they added that. It's kind of funny, though, because it's the first Bolt of Penance does more damage, and then you could potentially go into, Holy Ray.
Holy Ray, yeah.
Back-end Penance Bolts are dealing, like, more damage, so it's just kind of like everything's better.
Honestly, I'm more happy that prompt prognosis got added for Holy. I think that was a lot of fun to play with for Holy. It's nice for Disc. It's not a bad node, but it's also just much more interesting for Holy.
Yeah, especially because so much of your output is going to be tied to Prayer of Mending in the next season. Well, much like it is already. Okay.
One big thing we haven't talked about at all. Here's
Yes.
a big one. Uppies.
Yeah, Uppy's sharing a node with Barrier right now. Personally, I'm stoked, so we just don't even have to worry about that ability. We just spec into Barrier. I don't know about you.
The problem is I really like Uppies, and I'm really sad how it's being treated. So, first off, it's still a 4-minute CD. Why?
Yeah. Yep. It's longer than Barrier.
Ever since they took away the cooldown reduction talent point on Uppies, we've been stuck in this weird situation where modern fight length basically doesn't allow you to get more than a single good use. Like, take Muggsy for an example. Muggsy was a perfect example of Uppies, right? You got 2 uses, but you only really gave a shit about 1.
Right.
Your first use was just to get it on cooldown. Your second use was in the end. Was at the end of the fight. It was the only time it was really relevant. But you couldn't use it in any other second relevant location because the cooldown is so long that if you wanted that one at the end of the fight, the only thing you were doing was just sending one early just for whatever. So you're basically at 4 minutes most fights, and like earlier fights than Bugsy, you're talking like shorter encounters. You're talking, 4-minute fights, 5-minute fights, 6-minute fights, etc. To the point where you're getting one good use, or you're just ripping it on cooldown on pull to like get a second use, and then using it towards the end of the fight if that weren't like 4 minutes just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So at the very least, I think they need to bring it down to 3 minutes. I would love to go lower than that. I don't think it's strong enough to warrant being 3 minutes, but you can make it strong enough to warrant 3 minutes. And I don't think arguing for a 2-minute is probably a good idea right now when they're in the mindset of let's remove everything and
Right.
make everything longer. But at the very least, just to fit with modern fight design and fight length, I think it needs to be 3 minutes before we can do anything. I don't think any other conversation is worth having with uppies until it's a 3-minute cooldown.
I feel like they at least have to bake in overloaded with light to some degree as well.
Correct.
On top of that.
That was my other point. Yep.
Yeah.
The bigger issue you have as well is if you don't bake in overloaded with light, how do you even use, like, I guess you can just use it on 10 atonements, right? But like what you really don't want to happen, you really, really don't want this to happen. You don't want uppies to get relegated to being this is the damage button I press after I'm done evang ramping. You don't want that. You don't want to have to press evang, do your whole ramp up rotation, and then uppies because that's your strongest DPS button. Especially if you like pet then uppies and you're just combining all these into like a single burst window, and that's what your whole class is.
Yeah, and that's all you do.
Uppies needs to be a standalone cooldown. It shouldn't have to be combined with evangelism. It should work on its own. And the only way, like, you could either just make it apply atonement to everyone, right? And make it completely its own cooldown. Or I think just baking in, like you said, overloaded with light is the most elegant way to do this. That way you still have the ability to do Radiance uppies, and that's a 20-man ramp. It's a 3-button, 3-minute cooldown. And I think that's perfectly fine. But with no overloaded with light built in and a 4-minute cooldown, I'm really not sure where they want this to exist. I'm not sure what purpose it's supposed to fill, and I'm not really sure how they're expecting you to execute it.
This wouldn't be the first time a talent shared a node with barrier and had no real use for it, so
You're not wrong.
yeah, it's not too high on my list.
Which means I guess we're going to see Ultimate Penitence sit there for, 2 expansions, never get buffed, finally get buffed, be good for 1 tier and removed?
That's right. Pretty much. And meanwhile, the PvPers will have fun with it as a defensive or something.
Yep. So, yeah, not a huge fan of that as is. I think at the very least, I think 4 minutes to 3 minutes and baking it overloaded with light is the bare minimum that needs to happen to it.
Makes sense. So I feel like our biggest concern is how they're gonna make evangelism good. Is there any other main headline major concern you would say for Disc we haven't covered yet?
So just running down my list, my major concerns were evangelism, which we talked about, ultimate penitence, which we just talked about, inner light and shadow, which we've already talked about, greater smite, which I talked about, the atonement scaling, ignoring full HP with piety, we already talked about. Here's one, mobility.
Yeah. Another expansion of good luck.
Another expansion of me asking why we still don't have any snap mobility or displacement ability and not getting anything.
Worse feathers than Mop Classic right now.
Worse feathers than Mop Classic. We still have Evoker cooldown resetting our life grip. We just don't have anything. In general, this goes into the whole, passenger princess problem, right?
Yep.
We don't have any agency. We don't have any mobility. We don't have any solid defensives. There's a reason why Priest was not getting played in Race to World First this tier. I'm an idiot and still did everything as Priest this tier.
Same.
Playing Nexus King and Dimensius as a Priest was not fun, especially Nexus Nexus King P1.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have to play all my defensives literally perfect, or I'm dead instantly. I need to get rescue shields for the ones that I don't, so I can survive. I need to get rescued from here to the portal so I can make it in time to heal people. It's not fun. I don't. I don't really understand which players enjoy the whole you can't play the game yourself, you have to be babied. I'm sure there are people that enjoy that, but I don't understand what the class fantasy is supposed to be in regards to not being able to accomplish things on your own.
We're just a power infusion. That's it.
Well, yeah, and it's like, is that why? Is our utility budget and our class budget all built into power infusion, and therefore we're not allowed to have anything else? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I was going through Dimensius, and I was playing Holy for it, of course, and every single GCD I'm just hitting is instant cast, and so Holy's also getting into a mode where they're going to be a lot less mobile next season, and then also thank goodness it was all instant cast, but because that entire encounter is making you move every half second, if not more. So I'm just constantly doing my entire rotation on like auto run, basically staring down at my frames.
Imagine trying to play Voidweaver Disc on that.
Yeah.
all of your HPS is built into spamming Void Blast, and you're moving the entire fight. It's not a sustainable design. Yeah, it's not a sustainable design. At the very least, what we need to be able to do, if they're not going to give us, like, if they're going to force us to be tied down to a specific spot for so long, we need the ability to stay in place, get out of position, and then have a snap mobility to fix our positioning. Whether it's a reverse grip, a door of shadows, or whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. There needs to be a way to allow us to manage that on our own. That isn't just, can I get a rescue? Can I get a spatial here? Like, it's... I don't know. And I'm going to bring it up again in my feedback post. I'm going to talk about the mobility issues again, but I don't expect it to go anywhere. For some reason, they just don't want us to have anything.
Never would have been a better time for Door of Shadows.
Yeah. And it's just frustrating.
To be like a shadowy theme instead of the Venthyr theme, too.
Yeah. And it's frustrating, too, because, like, we've brought what was it? It was going into Dragonflight, right? When did we get Power Word Go Fuck Yourself? That was Dragonflight, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So going into Dragonflight, we were asking for a whole bunch of shit, and we got a lovely blue post that basically went down the list of everything that we asked for, telling us why we weren't allowed to have any of it.
Yep.
And it frustrated me for a couple reasons. One, it frustrated me because 80% of the reasons they listed were PvP. You can't have Shining Force because it's too good in PvP. You can't have mobility because it's too good in PvP. You can't have silence because it's too good in PvP. It was all, you can't have X because of PvP. But then the other thing that annoyed me about it all is that we mentioned reverse grip a bunch. And they made a comment about, well, we don't want to give you reverse grip because if we make it a choice node with regular grip, you're just always going to take reverse grip. And we really like those highlight moments of when you get these really cool life-saving life grips and all that kind of stuff. It's like, that's great. That's great. But two problems. One, nobody ever said it had to be a choice node with life grip. Put it somewhere else. And two, what you're describing with regular life grip is a base spell.
Yeah.
Make regular life grip a base spell then. If it's a niche use spell that you want us to have for those highlight moments, but you don't want us to opt out of it, give it to us baseline and replace that node on the tree with reverse grip.
Yeah.
Druids have reverse grip on a 15-second cooldown, and it's the worst button in their kit.
Yeah. They can just wild charge whenever they want.
So, I don't know. I don't expect anything to change, but it's a frustration, obviously.
Yeah. 100%. I want to get rid of Protective Light, too. I don't know about you. I hate the idea of having to cast a Flash Heal in advance just to have 10% damage reduction. Just bake that into, like, Fade. Bake that into Desperate Prayer or something like that.
Let's talk about our defensive kit for a second. Why is Fade 6 points in our capstone?
Yeah. You have to... It's now a capstone at the bottom that you have to route all the way down to. And yeah, we get some more class points and everything like that, but you have to, like, make an epic journey to go get it, basically.
Yeah, it's no longer baseline. You have to talent into it, and then you have to spend a minimum of 4 points to get the DR. So 4 points gets you the 10% DR, and then there's 2 other points to give you modifications for it, for a total of 6 fade points in our capstone area.
Yay!
That's insane.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the tree, we've got Desperate Prayer with 2 additional points, so you need 3 full points to get the full Desperate Prayer. Angelic Bulwark didn't get changed, so that's still an awful defensive.
And Desperate Prayer got nerfed a little bit, technically. It's 5% less stamina that you get from taking all those nodes. It used
All
to
of
be a
those
40% increase in HP, and now it's only 35%.
Spell warding as well. They moved spell warding to the bottom of the tree. Spell warding was previously in a less competitive area for 3 points for a single point, and it is now in a more competitive area for a single point being 2%. Like, yes, you can go up to 4% now instead of 3, but that's by spending 2 points.
Yeah.
But in general, like I said before, I don't want to harp too much on our defensive profile because it could be fine with the changes to how incoming damage is handling, but the point spread for how much you have to spend to get all this stuff is a little insane.
And it sucks.
Yeah, and it's still not great.
It still sucks.
So
Gotta
we'll
love it.
see.
All right, I think we've covered everything else, though.
Yeah, the only other things I had on here, just minor. We already talked about why does Shadow Mend gate Harsh Disc? That's a little odd. Bright Pupil.
Yeah.
New Evangelism leaves Bright Pupil in such a weird spot. Enduring Luminescence is significantly better than Bright. Like, this is one of those things where it's not a huge issue, and I don't really care about bringing it up too much. It's not going to be a primary point in my feedback article, basically. But Bright Pupil could use some help.
It doesn't really seem to have a point, especially when they're in the process of like clear cutting down a bunch of talents. It's like, well, they could just get rid of this now, and then we don't even have to worry about it. Yeah.
Yep.
Very, very strange.
What are your thoughts on Plea?
I kind of like that. I don't like having the renew hots on my raid frames, and I think probably because of them revamping like the add-ons and what you have on your screen. I like having a button that's only placing atonement and not placing another buff that is just basically irrelevant, you know?
Yeah. I'm a little torn out. I think it's fine. I'm not really sure I understand why we have to talent into it. I don't really see why it wouldn't have been a harm to just... Like, we're coming from basically having renew baseline. I mean, it wasn't baseline, it was a talent point, but it was a default talent point, to now we have to talent into Plea. I don't really, because now you're just going to end up in situations where if you're an M pluser, you don't talent Plea because it's a waste of a talent point. But if you're in raid, you do take Plea, but do you? Because you're going to get cleave atonements from your void shields constantly, and you can still flash heal. So is it even worth the point? Like, it's just a little awkward in regards to the fact that it's not a baseline button that you still have to talent into.
Yeah, actually, let's talk about that. Can you easily get out of Plea? Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You could just skip
completely
right
avoid it.
past it in keys. Yeah. Huh. And
So like I'm fine with the concept, but
right. I'm fine with the concept of having your single target heal spell not have a renew, but then it also is the cost investment now, and that even if you're giving up on something like Shield Discipline, or you're giving up on something like, I don't know, Revel in Darkness, if our dots are actually good, it still feels like you're going to have a weighted cost to just having this ability to talent into.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, assuming Shadowward Pain ends up tuned correctly, Revel in Darkness and Encroaching Shadows are good. Power of the Dark Side and Dark Indulgence are still good. Painful Punishment's good. Like, Sanctuary got buffed 80%. That's not a bad talent either now. Like, all of these points, especially Sanctuary plus Greater Smite, like you're sending out a lot of CPM of Smite. You've got a lot of situations here where that point is easily going to be something you can just say, well, can I get away without using this? And then just ignoring it. It just feels a little awkward to not be a baseline.
Right. And it's also just in an awful spot. Like, they could literally just take this out, make it baseline.
Yeah.
It's not
you
like
could
it's
just pull it
gating
out.
anything. And yeah.
Yep. There is no issues with just making that baseline and removing that node and doing absolutely nothing else. So.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. That's a good call.
The only other thing I had on the list, Divine Procession plus Greater Smite. There's a world where you can kind of like permanently maintain 8 to 9 atonements, which is kind of interesting with like split fights.
Yep.
Where suddenly atonement application barely matters because you're just sitting there permanently turreting and maintaining your atonements just via smiting through Divine Procession. And like if a mobility mechanic happens, you just reposition, re-radiance once, and then go back to smiting. It's cool. I'm not going to say it's not cool.
Sounds awesome.
Is it too much?
Yeah. This sounds awesome, man. You're selling me on this. You have this.
It's definitely
you have
not
piety.
bad, but
You have this. You have piety. You just sit there, turret smites as much as you possibly
Yeah.
can. Yeah, let's go. This fucking owns.
it's always the balance of like you identify something that sounds a little broken and overpowered. Do you report it? Do you let it slide? This is probably something that I should bring up, but yeah.
We'll see. I mean, just the talented. We were just worried about other things like plea instead.
Yeah, I was just a little preoccupied. You know, I was sitting there just thinking about how hard Preservation Evokers fucked me the last expansion, so I just forgot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we was talking to the Pres Evokers, and they were like, "Yeah, this is actually kind of interesting. You know, we just consume flames on anybody who already has our Dream Breath on them all the time. Spirit Bloom got removed, but it's basically their hero talent or their Apex
Basically
talent.
your
So,
now, yep.
yep, now it's just super epic powerful.
Yeah, and they got like a DR, a pseudo DR kind of like heal reversal
Yeah.
built into their Apex talent too, which is insane.
Yeah, it's built into reversion too.
Yep. But okay, yeah, I mean that was pretty much everything on my list. Was there anything else that we didn't talk about that you had?
No, I think we covered everything. Everything and then some. I learned quite a bit.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm still. It sounds like, yeah, servers are back up, so I'm gonna try to. There's still a handful of stuff that I want to test in regards to actual in combat stuff. I have barely gotten to do like a dungeon or anything, so I'm gonna try to actually test a couple things in combat. But I'll send you over my feedback document before I send anything, just so you can give it a review. But that's basically all the points that I had on it for now.
Awesome. I appreciate it, man. This is awesome.
All right. All right. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk.
Sounds good, man. Appreciate you coming on.
All right.
Take it easy.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Boop. So these guys, 1% is cringe. Why are they complaining about the game? I think it's kind of given feedback. Yeah, chat right up at the top. Go follow Clandon. He is the Icy Veins guide writer, and he's the admin for the Priest Discord. Well, Yippee Alpha is back. Let's go. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Our Druid changes? Yeah, we went over our Druid and Prez yesterday. If you want to check the YouTube, it's in the live tab, and we'll work on making videos on that one as well. It's not a full-fledged video. It's in the live tab right now. I think a lot of that stuff is going to be like epically changed toxic, probably neutered, it looks like. Yeah. If not just like epically neutered. Changes for a lot of the healers look really good. Like a lot of our conversation today was like basically Disc is like heading in the right direction, but still has some stuff. Has some stuff they gotta fix up. Here's the shadow shield, by the way. It's quick, so watch. Boop. And then it fades. I think it's gonna stay there. Yeah. I think it's also gonna stay there. Yeah, boy, she looks really good. Slash lean. Lean against me. Lean against me. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand tall.
Yeah, I think that the changes are coming in. What? You never want to hang out with your homie and then lean against each other? Means American thing. Wasn't aware Europeans didn't learn. Yeah, I heard something. I just read some random shit on the internet. I don't even know if it's true. That like American spies got outed in the Cold War because they were always leaning on shit, and Europeans just didn't do that. I don't know if it's real or not, but it sounds cool. Tropic Rift is big as the sky, dude. I wish. You actually see the stars like getting sucked into the void. Can you do anything in alpha? If you wanted to like do all the quests, you could start doing some dungeons and everything, but you have to get to 81 to start doing it. They're probably gonna increase our level over time and let us do some more stuff. Yeah, Skybox owns this entire like section. Owns looks so good. Yeah, some good stuff, man. Some really good stuff. Holy Priest, some more burst AoE, like for M+, makes you wonder how you're able to do high M+. They kind of get that from Ultimate Serenity. Yeah. So much of your healing when... Let me put my earbuds back in. A lot of your healing when you're playing as Holy is bound to Serenity and keys. And Ultimate Serenity gives up Sanctify, but you get... Like you just completely remove Sanctify from your bars if you take this talent, but your Serenity does 10% more healing, and it cleaves 4 allies for 15% of the healing done, which is really, really good. It's really, really good. So, flying to the Sunwhale Beam, shooting at the Sky Orb. That sounds like bait. Let me get some water, though. Surely it's not bait. All right. Yeah, I think you probably take an Ultimate Serenity all the time. Unless something changes. Kalamazoo did it? I'm gonna get so baited. Alright, I'll check. I'll check. Probably getting baited. Probably traveling to my death. Have a good night, Helios. Yeah, I definitely got more unboxing to do. I might have like a shorter stream tomorrow. So I can do more. Yeah, how you doing, Rex? So I need to have like a catch-up day where I like order a bunch of stuff. I need to get like new lighting for this room because the lighting's like not great. Not where I want it to be. Where's the beam? Trust me. No, I'm so close. Oh, I gotta do the intro. Okay. It's just another apartment. Hopefully next year we could buy a house. Hopefully. Yeah, I just need some furniture. I didn't have as much room in my old place for furniture, but I had like disc plates on the walls and that dampened the sound. So now I actually have the room for some furniture and I just gotta add it. I just gotta add it. Add all my keybinds back. Yeah, still living in Austin. Just like in a better location, basically. Like more in the city. So it's like better location, it's like a little bit smaller of closets, a bit smaller of like a kitchen. But my kitchen was huge in the last place. But much more space in like the bedroom, much more space in the stream room and living room. So I just have to like fill in those gaps because I just didn't really have like the room for stuff. Now I do. I mean, I think they pruned too much for Shaman, nah. Well, like, what else did they prune? Like, what other classes? The Goon Cave? Yeah. Plea is a single target atonement applier. Yeah, just applies a single target atonement. It replaces Renew, basically. Skull Bash. This is just how you apply a single target atonement. No, I think Holy had just the right amount of pruning, honestly. I think it was perfect. I think it was exactly the pruning they needed. So Plea doesn't really do any healing, but it's like Renew. It just like applies atonement. It's like what Renew is right now. Nah, Shamans, everybody has a kick except for Healer Priests and Druid. Yeah. What the fuck? Why Druid get hit? Because fuck them, that's why. I have no idea. Some Druid pissed Blizzard off. Resto Druid does not have access to Skull Bash. Yeah. I think overall healing is going to be a lot better. I'll have a video out first thing tomorrow. Talking about healing and stuff, but I quite literally asked for like most of the changes that happened. So, I mean, if it sucks, blame me, I guess, but I have a feeling they're not gonna suck. I think some classes, like, there's some inequity, there's some like imbalance, you know, but I think most of this stuff's really good. Why am I like locked into this tower? I can't leave. On the, I wish I was getting a payroll. Yeah. Max AMZ situation? Hopefully not. I think it may not fix everything with healing. Or probably, it almost certainly will not fix everything with healing. I'll just say that. There's still some more things I'd like them to change. And I'll talk about it in that video tomorrow. But they are doing a lot of good stuff. Yeah. Yep. Like, so many basically useless abilities got removed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Holy Lost, Lightwell, Renew, and Heal. It's like a bunch of abilities you just didn't even use anyway. I get that people like the thematic part of it. I get the theme, the vibes. But if you didn't actually, like, use the ability, what the heck? Bro. I've been kind of messing around with all the healers today, yeah. Oh, they're just repairing it. I wanted to use it. Yeah, so far I've had sit-downs with... We just had a sit-down with Clandon about Disc. We talked to the Resto Druids and the Preservation of Okers yesterday. Got their thoughts and stuff. So initially it's like Prez were kind of upset about losing Spirit Bloom, but the new Apex talent is basically Spirit Bloom rolled into Reversion. So it's really, really strong. Yeah. Holy Pally looks pretty good. I haven't had a chance to sit down with any experts about it yet. I'll probably try to do that maybe Monday. Maybe tomorrow. But probably Monday. Well, the thing is, as Holy, you're still going to have Renews going out. They're just going to be applied through your Holy Words. They're just going to be applied through your Holy Words. So you're going to have lasting words. You know, you hit a Holy Word and it's going to apply the buff. And then you're going to have Benediction. You're just going to randomly apply them. So I think that's like a way, way better method to set them up, basically. I think that's like way more productive, way better. You know, healthier for the game, all that jazz. I think it's just much, much better. Penance 2 charges if you're playing as Oracle. Yeah. Holy has a really good chance to not be garbage, Elite Guard. This Ultimate Serenity ability, you give up your Sanctify if you talent into it, but your Serenity does more healing. Your cooldown reduction from, like, Poe now affects Serenity. And every Serenity hit also cleaves all your allies. In a 5-man. You know, hits 4 people. So we haven't really been able to, like, do dungeons and stuff, Samson. But the Preservation Evokers were, like, looking forward to the changes. They were hopeful. They were hopeful for it. I think healing will be more accessible. I think healing will be less, like, spiky as well, and that's always going to be good. Suspicious user hopeful, yeah. Hopefully, Jug. I mean, we don't really know what's going to be like the best, right? Just kind of running around with random stuff right now.
I need to get closer.
I mean, would you rather have like Premonition back, Elite? Because I enjoyed Premonition, but at the same time, it was a pain in the ass explaining it to people. And it confused a crazy amount of people. There's movable cell and voodoo and stuff. Well, there's still going to be mouse over macros. There's still click casting that's already built into the game already. But like customizing your raid frames, gonna stink. Yeah. It's not that the healing requirements are lowered. It's that the damage is going to be less spiky. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yo, hey, Selective. I think that they're going to pretty heavily nuke down like all healing frame add-ons, it looks like. Yeah. And like that's my biggest concern. It's like, it's two big things that I'm worried about so far. It's imbalances. It's like imbalances with like some specs getting over pruned or like over nerfed or too many abilities removed kind of thing. And then the other one is the healing frames. Yeah. Puts on cell. True. Very true. Looks fine to me, Selective. Oh, this is really cool. A bunch of little rocks here. Everything in the cooldown manager you can move. Yeah. You can move everything. I like that they got rid of a lot of bloat. I feel like everybody's saying that the game's gonna be like simple and super easy and stuff. Doesn't know what they're talking about. Yeah. Like they're getting rid of a lot of like stupid conditionals where you'd only hit this button under this circumstances or that circumstances, and like I think that's gonna make the gameplay experience better because most of the time those things were big annoyances. Well, that's why I said a monkey. There's like some imbalances with like pruning. Some people definitely got over pruned. Some like Resto Shaman as well. Yeah. Yeah, you can make this stuff vertical. You can make it vertical, you can make it horizontal. You can stack multiple columns. You can drag stuff from one row to another row. You can take it off the row entirely. Stuff like that. So you can reposition all this stuff however you want it. A pre-patch to work on UI, I feel you. I mean, I'm hoping that we're gonna have like another round of like UI updates, especially for the raid frames. So that'll actually give a lot better clarity on like what you can customize. Click casting is in the default UI and has been in the default UI for about like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah. Just open up your options in WoW right now. Search cast. Just click casting right there, and it's all right here. Why they get rid of premonitions? Because that confused a crazy amount of the player base. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I would explain it. I'd make videos on it. People would still have like no clue how it worked. It was very, very confusing for people. Can't even queue up for the follower dungeons yet. Yeah. I wish I could, though. Click casting is already in the game right now. WoW has had built-in click casting for about 4 or 5 years. Just search casting in your interface, click casting, it's right there. I don't know if they removed it or if those guys just did a bunch of leveling and questing and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How does it work? Highlights abilities that you can use. You right-click it. It adds it. You hit your keybind above it. I hit mouse button 5 there. You hit save. You mouse over your frame. Hit button. Prez got a range increase just on Dream Breath. Yeah. I don't even know if I have a trinket to bind into it. That would be unuse. I think you could. If it's going to be like casting on somebody else, I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, if you want to use your keyboard binds, just make a mouse over macro though, Rishi. Actually, and like you could also, in that menu, click on mouse over cast. Mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell using a keyboard hotkey will cast it directly on that unit without having it targeted. Like, it's there. Like, it's right there. Numpad keys. You would use this mouse overcast thing. I mean, it works with my two-sided mouse, so I would assume so, Rack. But if not, you would just activate the mouse overcast and do it that way. I can do like middle mouse button, but I can't do scroll wheel up, scroll wheel down. Yeah. Should make a video? No one knows this? I'm gonna have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to. But like, oh yeah, you could make it as like a macro, and then you could slide it in. Yeah. With click, you can do it. So if you target an enemy, press 1. Yeah, I get that. But like, everyone said that Shaman got over pruned, so you should have plenty of action bar space. People got so used to copying other people's UI that they never knew Blizzard had implemented most of the things they wanted. Well, they can also copy my UI, because all the edit mode stuff, you could just go right here, hit the share button, copy to clipboard. That's also going to exist. That's also going to exist. I mean, I could just put that in the Wago client and then we'll be chilling. Because the Wago client can also just give people, distribute the UI and everything that way. Yep. I don't know if Jackal's delayed or not. All right, Jackal, again. You search the cast menu, click casting, click the mouse over casting button at the top here. Mousing over a unit frame and casting a spell using a keyboard hotkey will cast it directly without having it targeted. Rewind victim, yeah. Yep, rateability timeline is built in. So you can make it vertical, horizontal, grow, direction, change it, and everything like that. Adjust the sizing, icon size. You can show the name, not show the name. Maybe just talent twirl. Nah, I can't do any Comic Sans, Rex, unfortunately. What's uplifting? Crit strike chance of your serenity by 10%. Why would it be 20%? You can do audio cues for spell cooldowns. They're adding that. They already said they're going to add it into the game. He might have just quested, Craig. I think you have to like do a bunch of questing. Yeah, you can break the cooldown manager into like different rows. You can like shrink it. You can make it vertical. You can make it a little box. You can do all that. And then you can go into the cooldown manager settings, and then you can drag stuff from one bar to another. So you basically have like a main bar and a small bar. Yeah. What about the action bars? I mean, you've been able to change around your action bars for a while, yeah. You can change around all that stuff. You've been able to swap this stuff around for a while. That's available on live right now. Create as many bars as you want. You got 8. How many you need? Chat, some workers go play with the existing UI tools before coming back with questions. I mean, it really like highlights for me, like Blizzard definitely should go out of their way to like do an entire deep dive with people and then be like, here's everything you can do with the UI at the moment, and here's what we're gonna add. Something like that. Yeah. Center the icons. You can, if there's too many icons, you can just adjust the order. Like in the advanced cooldown settings, you could just drag something out entirely from the bar. Like if you don't want to have PI tracked or whatever, because you just have, somebody call for it or something like that, you could just drag it all out entirely. Yep. You have a lot of mounts? Well, good thing Opie is still going to work, Zeth. Yeah. Right click it to put on a sound. New alert. Type sound when on cooldown, when charge gained, when pandemic. Ding. Text to speech. Eat. You have weak order that someone could press to call for it. I think you could still do it through like whispers. Or maybe there'll be an add-on that'll still do it. It seems like they're going to severely limit them at the very least, Mike. Yeah. One thing you can do with the nameplates is you can show when they're casting on people. And so you can show the spell name of what's being cast, the icon of the spell that's being cast, the target of who's being cast on, highlight anything that's an important cast, highlight when you are being targeted by the bad people, the enemy. Yeah. I like that they're getting rid of like raid add-ons. I like that they're getting rid of computational weak auras, solving problems for you. It's gonna suck losing Cell if they don't make like a good alternative. And so far, they haven't made a good alternative. But if they did make a good alternative, then I'm open to it. You know, like the raid frames in general just need a big quantum surge of value. All right, watch quickly for the void shield animation. It is fast. It's really fast. Boop. It goes away. I like that they're going to be making everybody be on the same playing field, Sarah. But yeah, they got to make good tools, though. It doesn't feel good if everyone sucks. Just like, that's just communism, man. Nobody wants to go to like suck life if it means that everybody suck life, you know? Sure, this keeps up to change the way things look. Right. If they could, or at least just allow us to have a tool that can edit Blizzard stuff and just skin it differently, then that would be great, you know? But like real quick, when it comes to healers, because you guys have been talking about that for a minute, right? What you can do in the cooldown settings is you can change around the order of your cooldowns, right? You kind of just flip them around. When you activate the ability, right, it'll show that cooldown and everything going on. When you have like shield, it'll show that going on. When you have PI, when you place the buff out, it shows you that duration. And you can kind of customize all these things. At the moment, you can't reorder your HOTS that you put out on other players. They're just in that order of whatever they are, right? You can't take certain HOTS that maybe you don't want to see, and you can't drag them out of the way. You can't like blacklist them. They're just there. So if they started giving the same level of customization that the cooldown manager has, then we're cooking. If they allow add-ons to like let you skin your raid frames a little bit differently, help you skin your magic debuffs, curse debuffs, things like that a little bit better, then we're cooking, Yeah, can you make like the raid frames like blacked out when everyone's full HP or something along those lines? That'd be sick, but we don't have that at the moment, So those things, I'm like, they're the low-hanging fruit. I think they're gonna allow details, but they're making their own version. I don't remember. Yeah, you can either have green frames or class color. Like, that's just not enough. That's just not enough. So I heard somebody say at some point they said that they were going to work on the raid frames. I didn't see a blue post confirming it, but I'd have to imagine that they are. Yep. Appreciate that, Scorpion. I think it's like end of October, they're uncapping Crast's skill, I think. They remove details. People have to start learning how to read logs correctly. I mean, they're gonna have in-game details damage meters. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm with you guys that I'm surprised that they did go Scorched Earth. I'm very, very surprised that they went Scorched Earth. See this through. I'm a big fan of the stat squish. Oh, yeah. I don't think so, dude. I don't think that they're gonna let us, like, see on our frames themselves who's being targeted. So you're gonna have to look at the nameplates, which is annoying. But basically, you could use it with the nameplates right now, and you can see who is being targeted by a spell. So it kind of adds, honestly, it kind of adds like another step, and it kind of adds another skill gap that you have to watch the nameplates, see who's being casted on, and then react in your frames, which is really annoying. But yeah. So people were like, oh my god, healing's getting easier. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Now, if they added like an aggro indicator to your raid frame, because what you can show is you can show aggro. If they made it so that it shows aggro if you're being casted on, then that would be a cook. Because then you could see the red highlight and you could, be like, oh, that person's being casted on. And that would be a good workaround. That would be a big workaround. Yeah. I do not PvP, thankfully. Like, trying to make a 20-year-old game new player friendly is so odd. I mean, what do you do? Just like not change and then like let the game get like slowly bleed players? I feel like you should be. You try to get in new players. Like I can tell you for a lot of like the pruning they did, especially, it's so good. Like they removed so many like garbage abilities or useless abilities, or like some abilities like premonition. Yeah, I enjoyed, but also it confused the fuck out of so many people. And no matter how many videos I made, people just like wouldn't get it. And so I'm like, yeah, I kind of understand why they got rid of this, you know? Whole take of not wanting new players in the game is so cringe. Yeah, and then the game's just gonna die because you're just gonna bleed players, you know? Yeah. But like, yeah, who cares if WoW goes on console? We already have players who play like absolute goons. Like, they'd probably actually. There's been multiple videos out already that have shown that the one button rotation is a damage increase for a huge amount of people. A crazy amount of people. So what's the harm going to be if somebody goes and plays on console and they're probably going to be playing on like a one button rotation? You know? Elite guilds are still not going to play with those groups, or elite M plus people are still not going to play with those groups. You know, like the super hyper competitive people are still not going to. You know? How you doing, Brighter? I mean, remember like Tettles was out DPSing people with like the one button rotation. And he was getting like, I don't know, 70, 80 percentile parses or something like that with the one button rotation. You know? They're still not going to kick in CC, so it's the same thing, right? Yeah, I'm just like, it's going to be the same thing. People don't kick already. Like, oh no, what are they going to do? Not kick more? Like, it's a binary like pass fail, and that a lot of the average is already failing. So, yeah, in the interface on live right now, Mike, just search cast. There's a thing called click casting right there. You can't have -1 kicks. Exactly. Yeah. That's boomy. They had to make it one button friendly so you could use your other hand to rage type on the forums. True. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, El Bardo. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I mean, at the end of the day, like, WoW is a game that's more fun with friends. They're making a really, really big risk. Like, let's not kid ourselves, right? I think everybody could agree that this is massive levels of risk. And I can't even remember the last time they took this much risk going into a new expansion. Like, what would you guys say was riskier than what they're doing right now? I can't think of anything. Yeah, and with Fellowship around the corner as well, man. Yeah. Listen to preacher advice. Nuking the lore in Shadowlands. That's a good one. They just really want the console. So? Legion's last time they took a risk and it paid the fuck off. That's true. Legion did pay off. UI changes, healing changes, pruning, things like that, you know? Time getting everything in SL. That's a different kind of risk. But I see your point. I think a lot of the talent changes, I would say, like, of all the healers, I think 6 out of 7 got good changes. Shaman, they kind of over-pruned a little bit. Not the end of the world. They could add 1 or 2 active abilities back, and we'd be cooking. You know, it's not like they just fucking soiled the spec. It's like, okay, you guys went a little too far. Bring it back a little bit. We'll be cooking. But they got rid of, like, a lot of extra, like, stacking modifiers and stacking stuff, you know? And that's really good. A way too early tier list. I'm gonna make one, and it's gonna be 100% vibe based. Maybe everybody is gonna be like S tier, and then I'm gonna also use it to just yap about all the healers, so that way I can give everybody like a TLDR on the healers. How's that sound? Ramping is a work in progress, Wasu. They're cooking with some new talents. They like want it to do X, and it doesn't do X right now, but if they stick to their intention of what they want it to be, then it'll be good. Problem is, it's not quite there yet. Yeah, Skybox, kind of insane. Kind of insane. So I'm not, like, worried about Disc, but I just know there's going to be more changes. How much the lack of good healer frames will screw over the spec? That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. I'll see if I can reach the whole... I'll see. What are my skywriting abilities? There it is. You can't fly into the troll zone yet. Not yet. That hole's getting mighty close. I made it through. We're in Starry Land. Oh, I hit the skybox. Whoop. We did it. Found midnight. X back over. Yeah. We did it. Yeah, I thought it would have killed you too. I thought they would have killed you too. That's the sun whale. It's not that glossy right now. A lot of customization options get removed, basically. That's like the biggest issue right now is like you can't quite customize things in the way that you want them. You can't make them look exactly the way that you would want them to. That's like the big issue. Yeah. Can we have our add-ons back? Yeah, they come back in last Titan. They'll come back in the last Titan. Yeah. True, I should have been spaghettified. God, so true. So yeah, I think a lot of the expansion stuff is like, it's good, it's heading in the right direction. I'm fine with them cutting down on like add-ons, weak auras, stuff like that, if they get good alternatives, and it's kind of on them to prove it in the next 2 months that they can actually make that happen. Yeah. Big issue is hunters can't tame druids. That too. That too. Was the Jadefire Stomp being removed? I'm a big fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of that. I think Jadefire Stomp was a really stupid maintenance ability. Not gonna lie. I think it was a really stupid maintenance ability. You have to hit every 15 seconds. Yo, Arcane, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, it looked cool, sure. But like, how does it feel to push that button every 15 seconds all the time? I didn't think it was that good. I mean, they're getting rid of like combat add-ons, basically. Like they're keeping around like RP add-ons and World Quest add-ons. You'll still have like OPI. You'll still have like bag add-ons. Oh, that price was sky high, Rob. That price was sky high. So, how add-ons like cell work? Basically, they're going to be like super heavily cut down upon if they even get continued into the new expansion at all. So the issue is like, if they're not giving us lots of customization for the raid frames, it's going to absolutely freaking suck, right? And that's not going to be great. And that's not going to be great. If they do actually add a lot of different tools, then we'll be cooking, right? Stomp is just passive, Roog. It's now just like 100% passive. So like, you just do damage and you heal. Yeah, it's just a matter of them taking like the right action for it. Click casting is built into WoW right now, Pala. In WoW on retail since 9.2, you've been able to click cast. Just open up your options, go to cast. Click casting is right there. I don't know if they're going to allow you to still use click or anything like that, but like that functionality is still built in. I mean, they're going to have to fix a lot of like raid encounters in War Within. That's for sure. Custom add-on for splits. Yeah, and that'll be well within their power. What I'm worried about is like a WoW utils kind of site. What I'm really worried about is them making a WoW utils site. And then basically you hit like a button on the web browser. and then it reads the mechanics off, and then it reads off your role and like what you should be doing. That I'm very worried about. Yeah, like the overlays, the things like that are going to be pretty deeply concerning. But even just like you just open a website and you have your sound on in the tab, and then you just hit a button and it starts the progress of the fight. That stuff I'm very worried about. Because like, how do you stop that, right? You just open up a browser, hit a button. I'm sure there's even better ways to do it too. Ooh. Oh, baby, a triple. Ooh. Seriously, Evie. Nah, not COVID. No. I would never. But what I would do is play a little bit of Rivals while we continue talking about this. All right? So we can still talk about all the WoW goodies, but we're just going to play a little bit of Rivals. We're just going to play a little bit of Rivals in the process. You can use the click casting at the top, Alicia. And what the click casting at the top will do is it will... There we go. You can hit like the click casting button at the top, and it'll allow you to like keyboard cast, basically. I'll show you. Click casting, mouse over cast. And then you can hit keyboard binds, and it'll like mouse over cast for you. Yep. Rivals, but only as healers? Yeah, I'm going to play a 4-button healer, okay? I'll play a 4-button healer. And yeah, if you still want to talk WoW and stuff, we can still talk WoW. Trust me, it's totally fine. Yeah, nice looking healers. 2 shamans. Actually, this is like 3 buttons. Thank you for muting your sneezing so we won't have to have it listen to your slowly declining health. Whoa, bro. You're not over them removing Spirit Bloom, but they made it better because they made it the Apex talent. So it's actually pretty strong. Priests get heal over times applied through talents. Yeah, I mean, like, Renew still exists for Holy Priest. Yeah, Renew still exists for Holy Priest. Friday is going well, dude. Just been kind of gaming.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Play a little bit of Rivals.
I'm Luna.
Show you guys that I can heal in multiple games.
I shine in darkness.
Vibe a little bit. I gotta get so much stuff. I gotta like order. When I'm done with stream tonight, I'm gonna make dinner, and then I'm gonna order a bookcase. I gotta look for bookcases, but I gotta get that ordered. I gotta get that going. Because the room's a little empty at the moment. I gotta do that, and I gotta sort through all my displays and see which ones I want to put up. And order some. Yeah, there's like, I actually have space for stuff now, which is great. But then I'm like, shit, I gotta like put stuff. Like, I gotta fill out my apartment, you know? That's where I'm at right now. Really, bookcase from IKEA is best. I'm not just saying that because Sweden. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll probably have like a, maybe like a shorter stream tomorrow so I can get more stuff and put things together. Something like that. So they haven't made any changes to the raid frames yet, Zazzy, and that's like my enemy number 1. That's definitely my enemy number 1 right now.
It's not that serious.
There we go. Stream building IKEA furniture. Depending on when I get stuff, I might.
It's alright.
I moved, Ethan, yeah. So I'm still in Austin,
So,
just
yeah.
close to the city, bigger place. I guess it's technically the same size, but like it's just a smaller kitchen, smaller closets, but like more living room space, more office space. So I gotta figure out how to like fill out all the space. So I'm sure there's like a little bit of an echo.
Go sidewalk.
I'm probably gonna
No,
fix
we'll
some of
only
these
do
lights and
one.
make more like mood lighting or theater lighting or something like that.
What's the new meta?
I just gotta figure out how to do that. Oh,
Yo,
game's super loud.
Carmine Camp, do you have cancer?
How is that?
Like, is everything okay at home? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
The battle
Just 3 hours of rage baiting instructions. Yeah, you know. That'd be pretty fun. Maybe I'll wait till Tuesday because I have a buddy coming over. He's gonna help me move around some furniture and stuff. But maybe I'll just like wait for all the construction until he's here and he can just hop on stream with me. Maybe that'll work.
A little help, please. I suck.
Now we clap. Oh shit, Chad, remind me to move this shit around. Remind me to move my camera.
I like the cold. I'm hit. I really could have used a mind like yours, please.
I'm gonna swap out for Cult because they have a Punisher
Be your best self.
and I can't solo tank Cult.
Feeling fantastic.
We've kept them alive. I think that'll work. All right, a buddy. Bring the talent into Marvels. Trying to. Trying to.
I feel like myself again.
What am I? A nice deep breeze. I don't have to be center stage.
Judge, jury, by the
And
eye
Bizzle.
of Agamotto, behold the god
Damn.
of thunder. By the eye of Agamotto.
At least they lived. Ah, we all died.
Guys, I don't think this wood is strong. I think we are strong.
Bit helps. Be strong together. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. A nice deep freeze.
Not gonna lie.
I don't know, I don't think our no more should be playing no more until this time.
Oh, they're playing because I was full, and I had to swap.
Us against the world.
Get him! Get him! Get that ass! No!
I am ready to put on a show.
This is not a great alt.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Holy shit, this guy gets his ult so fast.
I'm making a comeback.
I'll patch you up.
It's okay, guys. It was a map. It was a map that was making us play like that. It was a map that made us lose.
Yeah, it's definitely the map.
Fuck that map. Fuck this fucking entire map, man. This entire map sucks.
Yeah, we were on earlier, noteworthy.
People happy.
Surrender?
Maybe I can do both.
Why giving up after one round? Shit, that's actually not a bad idea.
F5 to change map.
That's a good reason.
Oh, tragic.
It ain't cheap. I like your style,
Oh,
lady.
man.
Stealth has never really been my strong suit.
At your Sing Sing.
Pep Talk is pro level? Yeah, you know, gotta keep the team together.
It's that folks hear me coming from a mile away.
Like the
Gotta keep the
ledges
lives
are pretty
together.
cool.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
And the symbiote things that you can shoot, those are super cool. I like getting hit markers for shooting the wall.
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
Be your best self.
Oh, on target.
Boy, here they come.
Oh, never mind. He just got insta banged.
Like the flip.
Like myself again.
Don't mind me. I'm just
I fell down.
You're alone, you're alone, you're alone.
I'm down!
The mission area is yours.
Alright, Thor's not. Thor's dilly dallying.
God of thunder!
You cannot be dilly dallying,
Thor's
guys.
doing.
Come on, back it up.
Why would I need healing?
George just fucking playing his own game over here.
Okay, admit it. You need me.
Back from the brink, baby.
Thanks so much.
Here, drop down, Mag. Rest of the party is down.
Hey, T, join the amplifier.
Lagged like crazy. Chat, do you guys see me? I just exploded.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm throwing.
Me again.
Not
It's
even
not lagging, is
it's
it?
not playing great.
I've still got
That's
songs
insane.
to sing. Glow up.
Yeah, okay.
That's the stuff.
It's the map.
I am barely harmed. I see the Punisher needs his own.
Your team's capture
Oh, he
progress
was so
has passed the
low.
halfway point.
Feel like myself again. By the eye.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
Let's fucking go.
All mutant kind.
Oh,
Behold
wait, it's a
the
fucking wall.
god of thunder.
Frozen. I suck. Feeling fantastic. Right there, Bruce. Some foe.
One in the back.
We got railed by Joe in the back. He's running.
Needed that boost.
They've almost got it. A nice deep
George, so what exactly made you want to dive into the main event?
Yeah, we're about to lose.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Unfortunate.
us against the world.
Wait, that guy's username is actually genius because I was thinking to myself, who the fuck is Joe?
And Jeep. Yeah, my character lagged like insane amounts there. That was super weird. That was super, super weird. You know, a little warm-up game. Never hurt anybody. Just a little 5-minute warm-up and just get stomped. Yeah. Who's Joe? Oh shit. Joe was all over us. Railed by Joe. Next round will be better though. Surely. Surely. You traded a WoW playing other games? Huge trader, man. Huge trader. I'll make it up to you guys. I'll have a new video out tomorrow, first thing. First thing tomorrow, I'll have a new video. You know, we played like 5 hours of WoW or something like that. We can have a little Marvel Rivals as a treat. Especially because it's a bounty and they have a new season. So, we take those. So, we take those. No Monk. I mean, we kind of messed around on Monk a little bit, but I think I have to like dedicate one character to level it, and then I'll be able to do follower dungeons as a result. So maybe that'll be like part of the plan tomorrow. No weak auras and rivals. I know, man. It's crazy. I got left click, right click, shift, and E. And then sometimes I have a C ability. Sometimes. If a certain character plays to me. At most 5 abilities. Insane. Insane. This is fantastic. Looking like that in the comics. They say everything's inspired from their comics. I don't know. I guess you just missed out, man. You're just reading the wrong comics. There's actually like a comic and like fantasy shop. I haven't been into it yet, but it's actually really, really close to me. I'm gonna have to check it out. Failed to 15 hauls on disc by 24 seconds. 2 separate people died by getting hit by a statue during the telekinetic toss on a 15. Yep. So, I'm sorry this happened to you, Drakar, but I'd also like you to hold this memory in your brain. Okay? On a 15, people just get hit by like the basic fundamental mechanic and then they die, right? And then why are people worried about the controller players or console players coming in? If they like simplify WoW? I'm like, we're already like at this point, you know? We're already at this point, man. It's already a problem.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Here, I'll play.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I'll play Miss Fantastic right now.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
This is like a really, really good map for her, too. Yeah, man, if people are going to be bums, for lack of a better term.
Don't ban anything. Make them fear us, guys.
Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing.
No. No. No.
Everyone choose a different hero to ban. You have to choose a different hero to ban right now. Choose
I'm
something.
not sure.
Just vote. Just something. Use your right to vote.
I mean, these are all good bands, man. I don't know. It's not like trolling.
We can all have good bands.
Target band! Oh my god! Kill myself!
The right heroes can make all the difference.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright, man.
I hate it. I hate it when Hulk gets banned. I hate it. I hate it.
It's okay, dude. We're here for you. I understand. You don't deserve this, you know? You deserve better.
You should rub his balls.
What?
Only if we win.
Okay, what about me?
Guys, okay, according to my calculations, if I'm solo tank, I have like a 2% chance winning if I'm solo tanking. Want to be honest, guys?
Stay strong.
Not even joking. And we're also on defense.
Baby,
We don't need a second tank. You sure we don't need a second tank, guys? On defense? I don't know, man.
If I go triple negative,
Long Axe, look at me. Axe, look at me. I'm gonna be this close to you the entire game, alright?
Alright.
I'm gonna only heal you. Good luck, everyone else.
Push up right there.
This place makes me want to stay inside a force field forever.
Guys, I'm solo tanking and they have an ammo. I'm gonna fucking die. I promise you.
Nah, I got you, man. We're gonna kill her.
No, it doesn't matter. I won't be able to do anything.
An extra force field? Great.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're healing. You're at full HP.
No worries.
We gotta kill. Let's go. Ape those guys. Get him. Get the Punisher. He's right in your face. There we go. Cooking. Get the C and D. Press W. Press W. Long Axe, where are you? Press W. That guy right there. All right, come back.
Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what
No,
you did.
no, you came in too deep. You went too deep.
have no tank! Retreat!
Come on, Bucky. Get out of there, bro. We're stalling.
No, I'm not gonna hold W next time.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You should not listen to me.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm literally gonna get bullied, you guys. I mean, they have two.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Kill him.
That's my boy Buck right there.
I am ready to put on a show.
The god of thunder!
Oh shit, they're gonna cancel through.
Bionic surge.
Our enemy has been spotted.
A little help, please. I'll put this. That's much better. I got you covered.
Guys?
Diane point. Get that C&D. Stay on a point.
Give me up.
Getting out of there. I'm still on point. Get in there, Jeff. Diane point.
Jury! Executioner!
Diane point. Holy shit, Bucky. You are him.
I'll keep you alive. I'm not dying.
Ooh.
Forget about the Iron Fist. That one is that fights. Forget about him, man.
Yeah, good job, Fist.
I have fallen under their sway.
Vortex field. That's much better. Anyone willing to help?
Shit. Fuck. Where's everybody? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Only 60 seconds.
I'm begging you, Hero. Please, my stats are gonna go so far into the drain if you let me solo tank, please. Please.
Yeah, can we drop Ultron for like a tank or something?
I actually just can't play the game, guys. Like, they have a 4, and and there's even fucking Spider-Man just bullying me. Listen, I know I'm triple negative, right?
Just gonna be shredded, brother. I'm gonna be honest, they have Thor and Punisher.
Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Almost bowed out.
Now we just give it a reset. Don't even stagger. Just give it a reset.
Yeah, okay. That guy was going hard. Oh.
Alright, I'll lock in, guys, I promise.
They've made it happen.
Alright, here we go.
Stop them.
I was fine, but thank you.
A little help, please.
I feel like myself. Judge! Jury!
Us against the world.
Executioner!
Feeling fantastic.
Damn, dude.
Yo, can someone else go tank so I can fucking heal because I'm playing absolute shit right now?
Yeah, trip heal. Go heal. We want 2 support ults anyway.
Double KO. I don't give up so easily. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Why every game we just get smoked?
You're gonna have to sell a tank, but I'm just playing like horrible.
Switch my next gold, I guess.
Force burst. Feeling fantastic. That one hurts. Better stop that vehicle. Invisible. A nice deep freeze. It's now or never. Stop them.
You belong to me!
I was worried. I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
Bionic surge.
Can we stop switching to
Oh, I can't
first?
see you.
No,
A nice deep freeze.
you're saying one character.
Want me to stay my 1-5 mag?
No, you're saying Luna
Don't give them
or
another
Rocket.
inch.
Saying Luna. I need a support of gold as well.
I shall bide my time, but not for long.
That's what I need.
Gotta get a point. Gotta get a point.
Jury! Executioner!
I got your back. I'm stuck. That's much better. Rest easy, Ben. You earned it. Clear the way! Disappear! A little help against the world! Now I see them.
Well, did all I could.
Sorry.
The current
Look,
score
I
is
just love the healers.
0,
It's gonna go better, guys. I promise. I'm gonna pop like a Zen too.
Time to switch
I'll
things
play
up.
better.
There we go. That's what
Which
was missing.
side you're on. I'm not the type
All right,
to
guys,
fade
gonna pop us
quietly
in.
into the
We good.
background.
I don't know what's
Top-notch team to
happening,
win
guys.
this one. We are cloak and dagger.
Yeah, yesterday was going
Hope
great.
and fear.
The greatest comeback of all time is about to happen. All right.
Yup. I just feel it, brother. I just feel it.
Just don't yell at me when the game ends, please. I'm very sensitive.
We're about to put Bill to ass here. Just trust.
Definitely. Just hypothetically, if we lose, please don't yell at me. I'm sensitive.
They would tie, but they just don't know him. My time to shine.
Don't worry, man. We got this. Don't cry.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll get off after this game because clearly it's
The Winter Soldier.
oh man,
It's one of those days, man.
My performance.
it's one of those days. So you just gotta end the day.
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout. Let me do me.
The battle starts
Chad, I
in
think we're
5,
fucked.
4, 3, 2,
But we'll see.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Actually, this is probably gonna be kind of bad into Spider-Man, but whatever.
Lights out. Hostile.
I'm hurt. My time to shine.
Tandy needs help.
A bomb of light.
Lights out.
Not a pick.
I was worried.
Where's behind us?
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
And we lost 2.
I like the cold.
Lights out.
Battlefield ready again.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Much better.
I suck. Anything could hurt me.
Oh, first.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Against the world. I'm hurt.
Let's walk up. Let's walk up. Walk up.
Behold
I walk up.
Us against the world. A nice work. I am ready to
Yep.
put on a show.
I'm with him.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Battlefield ready again.
Lights out.
Oh my god, we got a
A
pick?
nice deep freeze.
Possible?
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Oh, we're cooking. We just won without
My time
ults.
to shine.
Screw it.
Don't look at my stats.
Doing great, champ. You're doing great.
Yeah, it's winnable. Don't even fucking stress it.
My time to
Oh
shine.
man.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Stay on stream.
I'm hurt.
That's actually good video.
My time to shine.
Hell unleashed.
Fall back. On the side back.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I have ult.
Was that 3 ult?
Cold.
Let's pop
Oh, is
back
that
up
2 or
under
3?
their noses.
2, right?
My time to shine.
That's 2. That's 2.
Well,
Tell alls and then
Alright,
everything.
Am I on the
I'll just tell me
Alright,
one,
that's
just in case.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, Luna, you're
Alright.
first.
Just tell me one.
My time to shine. A bomb of light.
Behold the
Nah,
god
nah.
of thunder!
Us against the world!
Damage. Can't kill.
Yeah, stay on damage best you can. I'm gonna heal.
Us against the world!
Push up into it. I'm going far. They're all blind. They're all blind.
I am ready to put on a show!
Back up. No support alts.
Nice.
Can we kill Thor? Or Emma?
Deliver no message below. I'm worried. My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Ooh. We're cooking them now.
The world. My time to shine.
Judge, jury,
Back up, hard back up. Run away.
I got it.
Grand finale. No time to go solo.
Did he get pulled? Okay. I'm wasted that.
My time to shine.
behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
Extermination!
Shield.
Let's get this to the planet's core.
Emma. Thor.
Oh, where we go?
My time to shine.
Strange.
At 3 on.
I'm gonna try and stun him.
Only 60 seconds.
Yeah, can tanks go stall? Everybody else go in?
Turn back now.
No, they're portaling.
They're TPing.
Wall off a bunch of shit.
One DP.
Us against the world.
Damn. Went
But
backwards.
the other one's but
Come
Alright.
back, we'll teleport.
Down to
Yeah, just
30
regroup
One of the
quick.
tanks teleport.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
One of the
We have
tanks.
time. One of the tanks just do it.
People moving again.
stun them good. I don't know.
Iron Fist, ready to fight. I'm opening a portal.
Body block for the tanks.
Try and make it so we can see if we have a portal. We can heal you.
My time to shine. The final 10
That works.
seconds.
Just stay in front of it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
By the eye of
Got
Agamotto!
stunned. If you keep me alive, I will. I fucking missed it.
Where's our other ult? No! Getting wrecked in the process, Llama. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. It's on me.
Final score. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to bed.
Mm-hmm. Mop bomb.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Did not get a win so far. Alright, this is where we turn it all around now. Yeah, he was having a rough time. He was doing a lot of healing though. I mean, he switched kind of like late and he still did a ton of healing. But I also had him the last game, so if he goes to bed, this might be how we pivot. Might be. I don't know what's going on. Just a bad luck streak there. fucking love playing C&D, but there's so many different things that can counter her too. Like one of the alts I got like dragged out of, and if I had already been in cloak form, I would have been alright, but it could just happen quick. Because like sometimes there's fights where you'll rip your ult just to make sure that you counter somebody else's ult, and other times you just do it because you want to make sure you save somebody. And I think twice I kind of had bad ults where I just like hesitated a little bit too much, didn't save somebody, and I just gotta like get used to hitting it faster because you just have a lot less time to like react or respond. Whenever somebody like looks like they're about to die, but you're not sure if you can just heal them through it, you gotta just like force it out anyway, just to be safe. We play Luna here.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
What did I say? Sorry to break it to you.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, dude, sign me up for the fucking Jeff ban. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Good ban, good ban.
Going round 2 on the Jeff. There's no way they ban Jeff, but they could definitely ban Torch. Fuck. It's gonna be double Torch. Oh, told you.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm fucking mind reader, bro.
What are y'all doing,
You'll
man?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
I think Darkskull has a guy on the other team that he's talking to, and they're doing the same bans.
Yeah, the idiots.
Just making stuff up for fun.
Round 1, all I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
Here you go.
30
Thanks, bad
seconds
people.
before you attack. Get ready.
Glad you think I look rich.
Love your sword, but don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
My uppies. Where's my jump?
The
There we
battle
go.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard. Just in time.
What the fuck?
Nice deep freeze. Just who I was looking for.
Y'all getting that lag too?
I like the cold. Thanks so much.
I am strengthened for battle.
A nice deep freeze.
Holy shit.
Let's form a super group.
get ready to get the fuck out of there. 2, 1. Damn it. Ah. I had my jump as well. I just needed to make the cross.
Go have fun. I've still got songs to sing. Roar. I like the cold.
Twas but a stretch.
Nimble stands with you. Thanks for the boost. Us against the world. See them? Right there. I suck. That one hurts. I am finished.
Good medicine.
This is real firepower!
I should have held it longer. He like moves me with the hit.
I'm back in the fight. Be strong together.
Yo, the Thor ain't good here.
Or the magic. We just like rip panic swaps.
Thanks for the boost. Only 60 seconds left.
Good medicine.
Just who I was looking. Thanks so much.
I am barely wounded.
I like the cold. I'm hurt.
The sitting duck.
Hell unleashed!
It's Indy first.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're gonna do this.
I suck.
Back up, back up, back up, back up in port, back up in port. Wait, he used port. He used port.
Nah, I got it,
Oh, we got it. Okay, back up, back up. I got my ult, I got my ult. Don't die, Chiron.
Yo, shut your trash ass up, bro.
10 seconds. I was worried. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
For the... Yeah, we're all fucking dead. Dude, why am I like getting... I'm in fucking agony with these games, man. I think he has with 0 kills. Or 1 kill.
The current score is 0-0. Time to
I'm
switch
in-
things up, including which side you're on.
I'm in the elo hell right now. I'm in the elo hell right now.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I mean-
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No. That's about all we got.
Round 2. Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. Try and hurt me now. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Alright, we hold for 4 minutes. I keep losing this guy, AutomaticJak. He's the other support.
You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Well, thanks, but damn, a classic rock.
Oh shit, I could have played C&D. There's not enough time to get back.
Surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Maybe if I die, enough time to get back.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Turning up the heat.
Unlike my wrestling days, I will be pulling in punches.
There you are. I found one of our critics.
Nice, good kill, good kill. on high ground.
Thanks for the boost. Blow up. I suck. I'm hurt.
That's what I need. Just put to scratch.
Us against the world.
That's GG.
Us against the world. Turning up the heat. Final score 0-2-1.
Like I already plugged both.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, I need a hardcore fresh start. This time for sure. This time for sure. Damn, the Cloak and Dagger was cooking too. He got 5 kills. He got more kills than the tanks ended up getting. He was in on everything. See the frames and add-ons? Yeah, it looks like it, Lonix. It looks like it, dude. And if they're not, like, fully removed, then it's gonna be severely, severely limited. So at the moment, I think like the biggest concern I have is whether or not they're gonna have like lots of good updates for the raid frames. They said that they're going to, but you know, we'll see what that actually ends up meaning. What are they gonna get out of the healing raid frame updates? And then also like what are they gonna do with all like the pruning? I think some classes, especially like Resto Shaman, got like a little over pruned. So if they're down to like bring a couple of those things back, then I think we'll be cooking. If they're not down to bring those things back, then yeah, we definitely got a problem. We definitely got a problem. LVY, nameplates, frames, party frames, weak auras, all that be gone. I don't know about LVY, but I think they're getting rid of the nameplate stuff. But they are adding some good stuff to...
I'm Luna Snow.
They are adding some good stuff to the baseline nameplates. They're updating those a lot. The cooldown manager got updated, and it's a lot better. They're gonna add like sound indicators for when ability comes off cooldown, for example. And you can kind of like reorder stuff, take stuff off the list if you wanted to. I don't know if they're gonna let you like use add-ons to change the display or how they look. But the cooldown manager is pretty good. They're adding debuffs, they're adding dots. Yeah, they're adding like better trackers for those. So they're adding like pretty cool tools, I think, when it comes to CDs. What I don't like is where the raid frames are at. Yeah. And I just don't know how much additional change they're going to add for raid frames and stuff now. I'm not sure, like, if we're getting 2 more months worth of changes and updates, or small stuff, you know? That's definitely something I'm worried about.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So, yeah. I will say, like, them getting rid of a lot of HOTS, like, for Resto Druid, they got rid of, like, a lot of, like, HOTS that weren't really doing anything. And then they adjusted, like, the mastery and they buffed it to compensate. I'm a really, really big fan of those kind of things. It's gonna make it easier for frames to see everything that they need to.
The Sorcerer Supreme sends his greetings.
Blow up. 30 seconds before you attack. Get
Less
ready.
things you have to track, less garbage you gotta track, you know?
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Battlefield ready again.
Thanks so much.
A timely intervention.
A nice deep freeze.
Get them here.
You're halfway there.
Turrets blown. I'm infantry again. What the hell are those things now? Battlefield ready again.
A nice deep freeze.
Been a while.
Arauco deserves a better frontman than Ultra. Over here. I can heal you.
Babies, here they come.
Well,
Name. Thanks so much.
Ooh.
Get that vehicle moving again. Do I feel like a girl? I like the cold.
Let's shoot sweet. We must forge ahead if we wish to risk good medicine.
I don't have to be center stage.
been a while.
Arauco deserves a better frontman than Ultron. I am ready to put on a show.
Tease power.
I don't have to be center stage.
Been a while.
Somehow.
And I like the cold for combat.
Weird.
Get this vehicle where it needs to go.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm doing this
Running barely hard. Disappear! The human disease has cold I like the cold. Have feast for my foes! We're finding our groove. Thanks so much. Hell unleashed! Be strong together.
Man, we were so close.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again. I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Ooh.
I was worried. Why would I? I like the cold.
Oh, we gotta get back on point.
good medicine.
Down to 30 seconds.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Been a one again.
I don't even.
If you do not attack, focus the attack here. That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show. Get that vehicle moving again. No escaping us now. It's final 10 seconds. Just one ugly backup to Namor. I was worried. I like the cold. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Disappear!
Oh. Let's go.
Checkpoint. Keep up the
Hella behind, hella behind.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
On alpha? I was earlier. Played it for like 5 hours today, something like that.
I am barely harmed. I'm hurt.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
We got a bounty for rivals, and I would already play this game way too much anyway, so figured it'd be a nice break.
Enemy in front.
A nice deep.
Damn, I spent so much time healing that guy anyway.
We need to keep rolling. Never thought I'd be sad to see Jak then. What to do, spiders? Plasma!
Yep.
Get that beetle moving again!
Was he the one who said Covenants be fine after feedback in alpha? They did not end up fine.
I'm making a comeback.
It do be that way sometimes, man. It do be that way.
That one hurts. Thanks so much. Whoever they are, systems restoring. We're finding our groove. You know, down to 30 seconds.
Battlefield ready again.
We are undefeatable! Spider mode! Heaven! Fall! Ice final 10 seconds! I am ready to put on a show! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Beat their ass!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Got a standpoint, guys. Venom on point, Venom on point. Need help on point.
Plasma!
Coming through.
Tragic.
I've still got songs to sing. The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Yeah, we literally just like had him on the fucking ropes the whole time. No cooldown Oracle? Yeah, Spooter. A lot of people were super confused by Premonition, and they like straight up just refused to play Oracle because it confused them so much. So it's not too surprising that they got rid of it, to be honest.
Round 2.
It's not too surprising.
Amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Be your best self. If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the winter soldier, aren't you?
Avoid talenting Apotheosis and him and just be a Giga Rot healer? Yeah, you could. I wouldn't recommend it though.
The battle starts
I would
in
not
5,
recommend it though.
4, 3, 2, 1. I'll get you next time.
Man, got headshot, I think, by the Hella? 'Cause he jumps. Oh, it was the
I'm
Widow.
making a comeback.
No
Body
man's up.
shot.
Behind, guys.
There's like 2 people just on the platform back there.
need to attack. Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep freeze. I was worried.
Yeah, I think all the bloat removal is insanely good.
Double kill! Needs a snowball in the face. Be strong together.
Much better.
Don't let them drive any further.
Nope.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Plasma? Need some help. How? You're frozen. How? You're frozen. We are undefeatable. Spider-Man.
God, we're just getting pummeled.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Much better.
I like the color. Stop them!
Kidnapped.
Plasma? That one hurt.
Got your ass.
There's still a chance.
No. I couldn't even ult either.
Score 1-2-2.
Dude. I don't think I've ever had this rough of a loss streak. Holy shit. Some of the stuff Ian said to help me be more hopeful. Yeah, and I think that the amount of like risk associated with them making these changes is like making me more hopeful that they like have to get it right. They've had a lot of opportunities, so we'll see. We'll see. All right. Before I just hard D-rank down out of GM, I'm gonna chill for the evening. Go make myself some dinner. We shall see how. We'll see how my next session of Rivals goes and everything. But thanks for chilling for some of the Rivals gaming and everything. I always appreciate it when you were tuning into some not WoW stuff. We'll be playing more Alpha tomorrow. And I might just go through some of the leveling on my priest. That way we can do some dungeons also. GG's. Thanks for all the love today, guys. New video on YouTube tomorrow talking about all the healing changes. And we got lots more content coming soon, all right? GG's, guys. Have a good night.